There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
You can find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Glitches.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples. There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Find everything and anything in Tsukumomono Glitches.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
A kitty cat here for cake. Okay, let me put the cake close up while I prepare. And Eagle's here. Yo, 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 yo. Welcome. Let me just go through my notifications before I start.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
Okay, let's start. Unless my... whoa. Hold on. Okay, that went back down. Let me take my headphones out. Okay, Rat punk here. Cake! See, you think it's cake. It's cake. Wait, where does cake go? There it is. We have a cake believer in chat.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Eagle still no cake. Hog Dipper with the Q is here. Welcome, welcome. So, again, this is... Well, we're not in France right now. I think we're in Japan. This is, Madame and Soy Milk. Here on a Monday... I'm saying it's Monday morning, okay? It is 12... It's noon now. It's 12 p.m. It is a Monday morning. You know, let me just do my daily commissions up and get that out of the way. And then we'll start the next part. Which I think my commissions are actually just here in Inazuma. I'll actually just do this one quick. Something... What did I just say? The detective agency? So we're doing detective work in Japan now. But happy Monday. Friends, gamers, nerds. What? Cleanup work? For what? I'm skipping this dialogue. Because it's just a daily quest. Deliver desserts to 3 people. Do I look like a delivery service? Okay. I don't think I've ever done this daily quest. What? They're just here? I'm just delivering desserts? Who? You don't look like you eat desserts. Tell me now, what's your favorite dessert? Okay, what does this have to do with your dessert? Take the dessert. Blah 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 blah. Okay. That was a lot of talking just to take a delivery. Wait. I have to go to someone else? Nope. Where is it? You're all the way up there. It's Monday afternoon and it's not. I just woke up like an hour ago. Does this man have cake? Wait. I need to vote. I need to vote. Yes. Not mid. The cake is this man has cake. We are beating these cake allegations. These no cake allegations. Still not in streaming condition, but it is what it is. Ego! Why are you dying? Ego's been dying for like 2 weeks. Maybe 3 now. Okay, goodbye. Okay, good. See, the poll's done. Everything's tied. Ego, I don't know, man. Follow him. I don't know what we're doing. Can you walk a bit faster, please? Oh my god. Great, that poll was pointless. We didn't learn anything from it. So, we're still going with it. He has cake. And did you notice the point awards? As in, like, the channel points? I see there's head pats. I don't like the image that we've ended up using. We still have to decide what we're gonna, like, what you can redeem them for. Because I think right now it's just, like, the generic ones. So, if you guys have any suggestions for what you want to, like, redeem... Well, obviously, I think, like, the Hydrate and Posture Check ones will be, like, there. But, like, what else? The concept of the head pat points is by watching us stream, you're gaining head pats from us. So it's like I'm head patting you to watch my stream. Good, I was about to say good boy and good girl, but I don't know if I should say that. Good person, too. But we're giving you head pats as you watch us. And then you pay me by giving me a head pat to redeem something. I'm just making this up on the spot now. We didn't discuss this. But whatever I say goes. That's how head pats work. When Eagle comes back, EPW is going to be booming in business. And then this is my first stream back since, like, I did Five Nights at Freddy's. Because, oh, some of you guys didn't even hear, because I've been doing random streams in the middle of the night to, like, test my connection. Because last Monday, I had that was a long quest, for what reason? Okay. I don't understand why that was have I never gotten that daily quest even though Inazuma's been out since 2021? Can you believe that? Ugh. Okay, now I'm stealing supplies. Don't get caught. Where's the other one? Go back around. 1 and 2. There's the other one. And I'm stuck. That's great. Stealth mission. There we go. So yeah, what was I saying? Last Monday, technician guy came over. He was supposed to upgrade and fix my internet and TVs, and he made it worse. So I had to call another technician guy to come back on, like, Friday. And then he fixed it and made it better. Maybe, yeah, even better than before. So, shouts out to him. Where do I go next? My other 2 commissions are where? On this island. So, some of you guys missed the iconic Grover watch stream in the middle of the night. We deleted that stream too. You missed out. The 20-minute Grover stream. But then, last night? 2 nights ago? Not last night. The night before. I was doing another test stream. And then I ended up going for almost 3 hours. Because everything seemed fine. So now we are doing, the new update for Genshin comes out on Wednesday, where Lady Farina will be finally playable, and then they're adding the final act, I think, of the main story for Fontaine. I think there's gonna be more acts, but they're kind of like, not filler, they're kind of like known as like interlude chapters, to prepare yourself to like go to the next place. Or like, ties up any loose ends that are probably gonna be at the end of the story. But in the teaser, it says that Lady Farina has been sentenced to, has gotten the death sentence, and they said no one in Fontaine has ever gotten the death sentence. So I don't know why she's getting the death sentence. We're gonna find out. Maybe we might find out at the end of this act. What she did. Eagle, because she's French, that's the explanation. Because she's French.
Be still.
Do you think the French deserve death sentences? This is coming from a German, everyone. Just letting you guys know.
Solidify.
You wanna boo Ram Kai Cho again? What did Ram Kaicho do to you? Is there another cake, Paul? I'm about to put that on the controller just to vote really quick. Wait. Who's not dead? Okay. Does he have cake? Stop voting no. Yeah. I just want to book and cook again, man. You want to do the cooking by the book, Ego? It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. You gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. Where's the last one? Oh, I did it all, never mind. I did all 4. Get back here. I started an all-timer story in EPW last stream and now it's been hanging on this cliff for weeks now. I feel you. Poggers, Ange. Yes, Poggers. Hi, Ange. Hi, Chris. What's with the ... Oh no, look at the poll. Jeez. I will not answer that question on Twitch.tv. But the Germans. Is new poll out? Not yet. Wednesday. It'll be out.
Add Astra.
I'm screwed, okay?
Thank you.
Because usually before the update comes out, which is coming out Wednesday, they give like a teaser, by dropping like the official character arts for who's gonna be available after Lady Farina. And then they announced, our girl Lady Navia, who I said I needed to get as well. They just announced her, a few hours ago. They put her official character art out, so I'm like, well, I'm screwed, because I need Lady Farina. And then I need a Navia. I don't even know anything about Navia's playstyle or anything, but we just need her. French Queen. We just need her. So Razly's going away. 1 day, 2 hours. Actually, 2 hours, 40 minutes. So Lady Farina will be out then. I did all my daily commissions. Can I afford more rolls? Right now I have 54, but I might need more. Cause now I have to win a 50-50 for Lady Farina. Because I accidentally got Venti.
Add Astra.
Oh, by the way, I never showed Ego, but there's a Hatsune Miku in this game. Where's Miku? Where's Miku? When she came out, everyone's like, is this not Miku? It's the Hatsune Miku of this game. There's so much, like, edits I've seen of, like, her with, like, vocal line music. Just because she looks like Miku, everyone's saying. But she's been in the game since December last year. It's so funny, they put her in the game and then they gave us no content of her, so like no one knew anything about her for like a long time. And then they finally gave us like a hangout event with her. Where you can hang out with her. And it was very fun. These are fun to do. Oh, I didn't do 2 of them. These are fun to do. You hang out with the characters and there's like multiple endings. When I get time, maybe I'll do some of these. But there's like multiple endings. And then you get like a cute art and stuff with them. When you hang out with them. What's happening in this one? Ah. And then these are like for the 5-star characters, like I think these are all like voice acted too. I'm behind on them. I haven't even finished the Sumeru ones. There's still Dea's one here. And you can't do these until you finish Act 4. So I have to finish Act 4, which is what we're gonna do right now. So let me read first what's going on. Ramkaicho in real life is awesome. EPW Ramkaicho is no good. POS. Ram betrayed Risa Sarah and her other soulmates on the last EPW stream. This is why HogBQ hates her now. You can never- well, okay. I like Risa Sarah too. You're putting me in a tough position. Ram likes IHOP. IHOP just came to Canada. I still haven't been to it. There's only one location. Why do they make so many baddies at once? I know, and then they're probably gonna release the Electro Mommy, Chlorinde? I just like calling her Chlorine. They're gonna probably release her after. So it's Lady Farina next. Oh, they announced another girl that we've never seen in the game yet. So with Lady Navia, there's gonna be some girl name. I think her name is Chevaris. All you see in her thing is she's some kind of like guard, and she has a sniper, like not sniper, sorry, shotgun. She's a sniper, maybe, but she's a shotgun. So shotgun mommy, and then we have the Chlorinde, which is other gun mommy. I forgot how to pronounce words now. Who do you recommend between the two girls? As of between who? Lady Farina and Navia? Or between the two girls that are going to be coming out? I don't know anything about, well... I haven't... Yeah, about the two girls. Maybe the other girl, I think she's a 4-star character. She's giving me 4-star vibes. So she might be on Lady Farina's... No, sorry. Navia's banner when she comes out. We're going back to jail. Ram likes IHOP, so she's cool in my book, so that's why you like her? Denny's is better. Miku, her chin tails are not long enough. It counts, okay? It's good enough. What? Chris, stop everything. New Saki Kai tweet just dropped, did it? We're stopping everything right now. Give me a second. What did she tweet? Why are you all hating on me? In this other, like, I'm getting notifications. Chris, you are the villain here. Scott, of all my friends, you are my least favorite. What is this? Why is everyone hating on me? All I did was breathe this morning. I didn't post anything. Oh gosh, there is things. Miss Saki Akai's new tweet. What did she tweet? Excuse me? What is she doing in the tub? With the rose. Oh, it's the portrait for this month. Don't muscles and the translation. Don't muscles and roses go well together? Why is she posting this? She never posts videos like this. What was the point of this? Live reaction of Angela watching a Saki Akai tweet. I bought 5 of those portraits, guys. I'm crazy. She has 5 portraits for her last signing, and I bought all 5. I don't regret anything. I'm getting the rose portraits. Farina and Navia, how do you spell it? For sure get Lady Farina. We don't know anything about Navia yet. Look, honestly, her playstyle won't be for everyone, because she's a Geo character. And most of the time, people don't like playing Geo characters. But I'm getting her. What is this teleport point? But where did I even teleport myself to? Okay, but how do I get to the area? What? Is this a forbidden area? Apparently there's a forbidden area here. Hold on. Time to investigate. Or is this water too deep? Yeah, this water's too deep. Investigate freely is my next thing. I need yeah. Come in the party. Get your brother out and put yourself in.
Instruction.
Ayaya has a special skill to ice bridge on water, too. What does this lead to? Is this a forbidden area? Where am I? They give Farina a skill. She can walk on water. I think she can walk on water when she summons, something. I don't know, we'll figure out Wednesday when I Not Wednesday. Well, she's coming on Wednesday, but I probably might not stream until Thursday or Friday. Okay, I don't know what all this is supposed to be. This is the entrance, I think? Why have I never seen this area? Elevator? Okay. I'm telling you, Tony Khan got me sick because he knew I would be the Booker of the Year if I continued. When's the awards coming out?
Its duty. As a jeweler,
I feel like it usually comes out before the end of December. I mean, not the end of November. If you go to IHOP, I recommend the stuffed French toast. Covers Eagle's ears. The stuffed French toast.
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Well, I'm all in.
Only
I'm all
those who
for it.
sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
I really went to an awesome breakfast place yesterday in Boston and was tempted to get French Why do you guys have to still censor the word French?
Embraces its
Yeah, how is that? Are you back home, kitty cat?
Their gems.
Okay. That was a lot of effort to go down. I feel like I'm in like a forbidden area. I don't even think I'm supposed to be. Okay. Fortress and Merope. Okay, so update for what what we did last time in the main quest. So last time we came here. We went to prison because we're doing some detective work. Because one of the other big bad evils of the Fatui Harbingers, Arlecchino, she is wondering where the hell is Child because we threw him in jail, even though he wasn't guilty. So our job is to investigate and find him in here, and we've been in jail for like 45 or so days now, and we still haven't found him. But we found a lead on where he might be, because we found out there was like some rumor that there were cannibals in the tunnels. So we went to investigate the cannibals in the tunnels, but it turns out that was just a big lie to cover up that Child escaped through like the tunnels, the pipes. And then we tried to follow the same route to escape the pipes, but then it's all flooded now. So I think we were looking for Fremine because he's a diver, to maybe help us out on how we can escape, or how Child escaped, and I don't know what our next like plan is. We just need to get out of here. Okay. Our plan is just to get out of here. And looks like we found something.
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So yeah, we're investigating now because apparently I think Linné, Fremine's brother, Mr. Sus Magician, he's also here. Their job, I think, is they're supposed to investigate like also Child, but like there's a forbidden zone in here. So I guess we're gonna find the forbidden zone. So I think we're looking for Linné.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
What's the joke? So I said, that's not a faucet. Please, start the joke over.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Yeah, but faucets. What is the side eye?
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's
Do you
all.
people want to fight?
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Yeah, fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Fine, you're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much. Oh my gosh, what's your MBTI? Are we compatible? Thanks. What's this conversation? Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Callisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Okay,
Really? Are we that famous?
we are.
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Yeah, I'm in jail because I ate cake. I was gonna make a Risley's cake joke, but like literally, we actually ate cake. Lady Farina's cake. No, not that. A gift. She was gifted cake, and we ate it without permission, apparently. Oh my god. I'm moving on.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime. Unlike some of the others here.
Ego scubo. That was worded pretty badly. Let me catch up with this chat first, and then let me, go. Thick pieces of French toast that's stuffed with custard and fruit. That sounds so good. At IHOP? Maybe I need to go to IHOP one time. On like maybe a Monday morning. When it's not busy, because there's only one location. So I said, that's not a faucet, that's my wife. Is that the joke? Okay, what is this? We don't even have a name for these people yet. Oh wait, there was one, Callisto. Good attitude, blah 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 blah. Okay.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
Lavaroon?
People usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Well then spill the tea then. Your information's explosive. The Bombshell Bros, that sounds like a tag team.
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No. You don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
I guess. Give me all the tea. What? Oh my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me. Why am I... Sure, let's do these lines.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Do you not know who I am?
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego.
We're gonna massage his ego panic. With a K.
The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Who are these? What is going on? We ate the most incredible welfare meal today, recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
So you're the reason I've been eating some gross stuff?
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
He's doing the cooking by the book.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school.
Okay, so what are we? We're buttering up to get some tea. What's the tea? Tell me.
Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Huh, did Lavarine just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow, okay? Or maybe he's just hitting on me. I'm going with the latter option.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
I think it's actually a blessing we met Risley. What's this guy trying to say?
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks.
Ayo?
Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Okay, how do I get more of his attention? I haven't seen him since the first day I came here. Please tell me. That's some important information. How do I get more of his attention?
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
Ayo.
Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
It looks like I need to go to the infirmary. Oh, Dr. Risley. Well, he's not a doctor. Dr. Risley, I don't feel so good. I need to go. Ego, I don't want a massage from a Fontaine. You don't want a French massage. How to bring you eye massage Ego. That should be a channel point redemption thing. Massage. Why did you clip that? Edge 8 what? Is this gonna be one of our like first clips on this channel? Why did you clip that? That was actually a big mistake. Oh no.
But did you know that Churia was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
Okay, why do I care about this person? Jodie? Jodie? Whatever your name is?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Okay, some famous researchers in jail here now. Interesting. According to Koisto, a person named Juryu frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Okay.
You mean he hit a woman?
Whoa.
Wow. I never imagined he was that bad.
I don't think it was that far, but is that what it's supposed to be? What?
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Lorvine? Okay. Avril Lavigne?
Wait a second. You don't think?
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
Dates, right.
Ah, but it's really hard
You
to
think they're going on dates in the infirmary? Sure.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Juria to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So when's the Juryu and Lorvine fanfiction dropping? Juryu had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too. Okay, so they're going on quote-unquote dates in the infirmary. What does this have to do with me, getting out of here? Tell me. Investigate freely. You gotta get into the clipping game more. Actually, our first clip is you say— What? Is it— what? Actually, our first clip is you saying that you're a number 2 Yuki, right? I mean, that doesn't exist, does it? Oh no. Oh no. Why is that clipped? That's false. That's not me. Leptar, I'm late. Who are these overalled men? I don't know. Apparently they're very good gossipers. And I just learned that 2 people go to the infirmary together often, after beating each other up. But there's a theory that they're going on dates. I don't really know what I got out of that. We're investigating how to get out of here, I think, or find
There's
child.
some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
So we're just being eavesdroppers. Not eavesdroppers, we're just straight up going to people and— oh no, we're actually eavesdropping this time.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Know your place, commoners. Let them be aristocrats. SKC Vessel Prince— it's from that stream? That's the first clip on this channel, all the way from the first stream?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
I'm gonna be marked for life being a criminal for eating Lady Farita's cake.
I don't buy that.
That should make me more popular on the surface, no? I thought Lady Farita was like a celebrity.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
Don't jinx it, that's the prophecy. It's literally the prophecy they're trying to avoid in Fontaine.
What kind of filthy bilgewater you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that.
If everyone's so worried about this flood that's supposed to happen and drown everyone in Fontaine, why don't they just all leave? There's like 4 other playable nations right now that seem fine. And 2 more coming. Just leave Fontaine. The answer is solved.
Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
I mean, I do, but Risley lives down here, so... I'd like to stay here, but if he's not coming to meet me, then I can go back to the surface. It's okay, he's just playing hard to get.
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Ooh.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I mean, they say it in Honkai Star Rail. Overworld and underworld. I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy, I guess.
That's true.
Okay, so we got that they're unhappy. No, wait, they don't like the surface. So they'd rather stay down here. What's last? Where am I going? So go around the circle and maybe it's a floor below. Thankfully nobody clips anything, so none of my questionable out of context moments got clipped. I need to pay attention more.
Hey, you over there?
To things like that. What? Bravi layers? Who? Who? Me? It literally.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Are we gonna have a match of Genius Invocation TCG? Even people down here play that? Yeah, it's popular.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
Yes. No, let's play the game. No thanks, we're busy with other things. No, we're not.
Alright. No pressure.
I want to play.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
It's kind of sus. Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
He's chatting with us now. So...
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. Alright then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
Maybe we should start by asking, why are you in jail? To these people before you get too friendly with them.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Alright. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've arrived?
Many.
Ben, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
I think we've met them. You mean, Cousteau and Laverine? I didn't know that. Did I just pretend like I didn't know? Maybe we should pretend I don't know. And get some information.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Cousteau, and the skinny one is Laveroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the Fortress of Meripede before?
I'm in love with a criminal. Risley. So Risley was a convict before he became the Duke? How did that happen?
Huh? Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
His crime was stealing my heart. Kinda respect that. By the way, do you happen to know anything about a Forbidden Zone?
A Forbidden Zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
I'm not telling.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
I can play it right now. Let me play the game. I can use a card game break.
Just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
Okay. Which is below? One floor. I was gonna say one floor down, but there's just water here. So I can't jump. Okay, well... I guess I have to go... take the actual elevator. I'd sell Paimon for a single corn chip. Just a single corn chip, not even like a Dorito or something. I have to wish for him. Risley, I need it. They released so many like good characters like back to back. Maybe Fontaine's just goated with characters. This patch they gave us the daddy patch, which was Neverlet and then Risley, and now they're just gonna bombard us with mommies. Lady Farina next, then Navia, and then Clorind probably after. His crime was shitting his pants full of doo-doo. Ha ha ha, so funny, Ego. Just say you're jealous. Have I ever been here? Why do I not have this teleport point? Why do I not have this? Has this been the point I've been missing for like the longest time? I have like everything except this one. Wow. And it's... Wait a minute, I went too low. That's weird. So it's up there. What kind of elevator is that? Do I have to take another elevator to go back up? So where am I? What is this zone? Is this the Forbidden Zone? It looks like I've never been here. Huh. But this is the production zone. No? Ego, thank you, thank you. You know what else is funny? Apparently, WWE are currently trying to sign... oh, seriously? They're trying to sign her now, too? Do you think she might go? You never know. Where am I in the correct zone? Like, why would she go back? Why would she do that to herself? Ego, it would have been much funnier if it was Mayu. Oh gosh, I don't start this here. Tricking the stardom back again. Okay, Magician, what do you have for me?
Huh?
Tell me what you know. Let's trade info.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
At least they didn't get 3. I would have actually been upset if it was Mayu.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Yeah, there's cannibals in the tunnels.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
I can't believe it's been like 40-something days in this prison. I can't believe they, he and his siblings willingly came here as well to help investigate. After everything we did to keep them out of jail.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
You call him Master Child? Oh my god, you're loyal to them. Dude, if Mayu signs with the Fed, the Stardom fans are gonna send a pipe bomb to my address. You foresaw it.
He is a harbinger,
You planted the
after
seeds.
all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for.
Well, no shit, he has a way higher ranking than you.
Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
Probably in the Forbidden Zone.
Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Okay, but I can swim underwater in Fontaine, though. I can't drown! What am I scared of?
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we're counting on you. Thank you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain.
Not him with the High School Musical lines. We're all in this together.
Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Is Jail Daddy watching us? Yoo-hoo! Jail Daddy.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Let's meet at the infirmary. Now.
Let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route. And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
2 or 3 days to how? What? It takes... Are you not gonna drown, kid?
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands.
Is he not actually your brother?
Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
9 days. I have to stay in here for 9 more days.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
So it's basically, why don't you go do everything again?
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Yes, it will.
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs.
That's easy. I'm just gonna, like, I'm just gonna kill myself. We'll do that. To get Risley's attention to come meet us in the infirmary.
You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Is that a cut on my arm? Now that I look, like, it looks like a cut on my arm. See, we're already, like, half dead. So let's just go to the infirmary already. Or I can just throw myself in that gear. And badly injure myself, I should say.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover.
Internal structure of the infirmary. Okay.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Yeah, pretend like I didn't say I was just gonna go run, like, into the gear. Sounds good, I'll give it my best shot. Did you only say that because I'm not an amateur?
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my younger brother.
We're not starting this, Twink, okay? I'm not your younger brother. I wonder what he says if it's Lumine. If you're playing as a female traveler, he says younger sister.
But that's not a bad thing, right?
But what if I'm the older brother? What are we establishing here?
All right, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
Let's go our separate ways for now, then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
What? That was so fast. You're doing some preparatory prime and you've been... Still couldn't read it on the replay even. Did it skip 9 days? Or what just happened?
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Because Paimon is very, very stealthy.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. We hide in the corner, trying our best to eavesdrop inside the infirmary. Several people appear to be engaged in conversation, catching bits and pieces. Okay.
It's not impossible.
Oh. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
We're just gonna barge ourselves into other people's conversations again. We're not nosy. Vapor smelling... What? Why am I smelling salts? That is way too fast. I don't even know what I just did. Why am I smelling salts now? Giving a good whiff, hand back the push in the Paimon. I'm just trying to get myself sick? Is that what I'm trying to do?
He's sick!
I'm sick in the head, alright.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's
Little
no
one?
need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
She called me little one.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be poison?
Seriously, what was that though? What did I just take?
Let me take a look. Please lie down over here.
Ooh, my stomach really hurts. I think you need to call Dr. Risley. We don't need you.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
Not you! I want Risley! Holy shit, what's happening? Why did they zoom in for that?
You can do it, traveler.
How does she carry me to the bed? There's like literally 2 people doing nothing behind her. And they made her do all the work. Thank you, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Oh god, how do I pronounce this name again? Sedgwini has taken out a few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious. Imagine saying like, man, I hope I'm not healthy.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh? Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Sedgwini's using her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression's growing more and more relaxed. How? Okay, well, when she comes out and becomes playable, she's probably gonna be a healer. Actually, she might come out after Navia. I forgot about her. I was like, it doesn't have to be Clorin that comes out. It could be Sedgwini here.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Oh no, was my acting a bit over the top?
What about here? Does this hurt?
We're just saying a bunch of bullshit. No, not really. I can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
What is it?
I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. Outside of a pretty bad stomachache when it decides to act up.
Okay.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
That's our head chef, Mr. Wolsey? What about the other guy? Mr. Callisto, or whatever his name was. I thought so is he poisoning our food? They're gonna amputate your head. You have to burst appendix and butt cancer. That's what I have.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
What are the chances of her being evil? I'm just trying to think. In the end. She's very close with Risley. And Risley's a bit sus, but you know. I don't care. She's too cute to be evil. But that's how they all are.
Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Like, look at this outfit. She's got like a bunch of bows on like the bottom of her shirt or dress or whatever it is. And then she's got the big giant bow. Then she's got like a big heart like purse kind of sash like on the side. Her like purse, her heart-shaped fanny pack. Lecter, everyone is presumed evil until proven otherwise. Okay, fair enough. Imagine Navia turns out to be evil. The nicest person in France here.
Very well.
Oh, this is her! So who's the guy? What's his name?
And she hopped away, just like that.
Phew, this infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in this room. So is that Lorvine and... whatever the guy's name is? Joel something. Starts with a J. Sedgwin just called this woman Lorvine. So she has to be one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Judy? I don't even know how to pronounce this. What is your name? Judy. I'm pronouncing it weird.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
I'm dead. Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It'll draw unwanted attention. That guy also seemed to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too. Yeah, I need to mind my own business. I'm getting in between them. I ruined their date, as Mr. Callisto said.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sedgwin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
I think she's the only medic you guys have down here.
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Wow, Paimon got exactly what I was thinking.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Are they gonna throw with their hands? That's what everyone was saying, that they fight each other and they bruise up each other. I'm ready. I'm the referee.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sedgwin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry, I got a bit ahead of myself.
So they're both patients. Ego, you're Kiso. I'm a bit more competent than Kiso, I will say. Fucking Kiso.
Are you two also sick?
How do you just ask that to someone? Are you two sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sedgwin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses.
Oh my god, what's wrong with you guys?
As for her...
They look like siblings, to be honest.
You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sedgwin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurrier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Why?
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
These two seem to have a pretty terrible relationship, and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. You think they have a terrible relationship? This seems like an enemies to lover trope, okay? What am I looking for? But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Eh? Wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. A movable hatch? Holy sh! I can't see that. Oh, I can see it on my computer.
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
But...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Let's investigate. Let's kick them out. Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime
Move
soon.
on. Can you guys go on your date outside? I have things to do.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
I'm telling you, when they get out, they're getting married. This is enemies to lover, like, peak. Right here.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like.
That's just what he's like, what a tsundere would say.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Jurina Matsui is his name.
Me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is?
You eventually.
But there's no need to keep dwelling on him. I'll accompany you two for a while.
Nope, leave me alone.
Miss Sichuan should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine. No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Did you rest? I tried to.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sichuan.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
Let's take all the pills now. You take the stomach pill that... I actually took the pill? Even though I don't have any stomach pain?
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
The color of the pill? Did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember? What did she give me?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed
I don't trust her
early
anymore.
after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Am I forgetting things?
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
Thanks.
See ya!
This is very suspicious. Miss Sejuin, you have some explaining to do.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? I just want to double-check a few details, if that's all right with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead.
Paimon's gonna... Well, like, Paimon speaks for me, per usual.
So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
I was gonna make a Risley joke, but I haven't worked it out yet.
That's it. Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
One, I don't control what I eat here. It's just gotcha, depending on what meal I get for the day. And don't stay up too late at night. Okay, don't tell me what to do. Stop calling me out. Lecture, nobody lectures me about going to bed at a reasonable hour. And certainly nobody who's more than 2 feet shorter than me. I mean, she just lectured us just now. She said to go to sleep. She turned into Morgana.
Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for sure.
This is so sus. Sejuani is still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said. What is going on?
You're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
What if we take our meds and Paimon disappears? We just forget. Let's take our meds. It seems like it's making us forget things right now. And we'll just forget about Paimon's existence. How about that? You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from work, intel gathering that you've been holding back, blah 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 blah. Catch hints of Paimon's conversation with Sejuani.
He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually super strong.
Okay.
So you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry. He'll recover soon.
I don't like how she said that. Companion, that word brings forth... Are we forgetting her? You let yourself relax and fall into a restful sleep. This is a terrifying sight. Oh no. Maybe she's just the annoying voice in your head. All this time, Paimon doesn't actually exist.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
You guys watched me sleep? I feel a lot better, thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
You hear that, kitty cat? Bland foods. Kitty cat writes, everyone shut up. I got pizza. Don't tell me that. I'm hungry. I didn't eat yet today. I want pizza. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. I can't control the foods I eat.
Thank you, Miss Sejuani.
I get what the prison gives me. It's Twilight. Paimon is watching you sleep. And you're kind of sus. But you're cute, though. They gave us so many mommies on Fontaine, and they didn't give you guys the nurse mommy. Can you believe that? They're like, you guys are fed enough. Let's give you a child.
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
For what reason? Risley's on here. Now, if Risley was the doctor here, that's another story. Where am I supposed to go? The dormitories? Why is it saying this way? Oh, it's that way, but like, what does this lead to? What is this? Is this a store? What are you? Lutz? Oh, you send letters here. Oh. And you use coupons to pay for postage. I don't have... Who can I send the letter to? Let me send a letter! Where's Lady Navia? I haven't seen her in like 40-something days. I just went to jail all of a sudden. Everyone's probably like wondering what happened to you. Especially Navia. She's probably like, where did you go? Why isn't she breaking me out yet? Back to the dormitories.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death!
Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, don't take my grilled fish, and put down the Adeptus Temptation now!
Oh my god, voice lines? We were robbed.
I talked with Sigewin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and
I don't believe it.
I didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
There was the hatch. The we have to go investigate that. Did we forget? Are we really off track though? There's still a few weird things about that place. About the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the question Sigewin asked Lorvine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lorvine and Drew's argument genuine, or were they just putting on a show? Good question. Paimon, hear me out.
Whoa, you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get the info to Linny.
Okay, just suspicious stuff, but like... next few days, Paimon work... Find opportunities to write keywords of your suspicions on a piece of paper. Okay. They gave me time to read that one. You managed to pass the slips to busy Lynette as she happens to pass by. Her disguise is impeccable, and she does not even look at you or change her expression as she pockets the info. Okay. That's her disguise? She looks the same. And finally, the promised 9th day arrives. So we're going into the pipes. Ferminet is going into the pipes.
Today's the day! Let's go meet up with Linny!
Okay, that's a new quest starting. Search for Linné. Where am I? Okay. I don't know what floor I'm on. I'm an idiot! They set me up just to go on this floor and I just threw myself off. That's great. I just threw myself off. Now how do I get back up? Without having to change characters. In the party. I need to wait for my cooldown. To get myself back up. Okay. I'm gonna die. That's not a good spot. When I get out of this cutscene. Okay, now we're interacting with each other. Or we're just going into a less conspicuous spot.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Yeah, I got a stomach ache.
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary.
I think we did.
We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremenet successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Oh, he's already in the pipes. And why did she go there?
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
That sounds so hostile. Why is she getting involved as well? Damn, Paimon.
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremenet's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
She's finishing the story.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to helping you. Oh, that sounds hostile. Let's go.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, I'm just here to do my own investigation, to be honest. We just happen to be doing the same thing.
Well, everyone Paimon could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Mm-hmm. Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now. What do I get?
Glad to hear it.
Okay.
Then,
nothing.
Let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
Oh, we've heard this before.
Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Oh, so that's why she disappeared for like half an hour when she was with us? Yeah, what does this mean?
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Not always.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Oh, just teleporting me there. Or not. Head to the infirmary in secret. Well, I'm going to do it with Risley. Very secretive. The clapping of cheeks,
Lynette
what?
should be here right now.
Not alerting security.
Strange. Lynette?
Unless she went through the trap door.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
It's time to investigate. Are there really like no cameras here? Mr. Risley should be watching us on these cameras. We're investigating the bed.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
They all look the same.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Just reveal our whole plan, Paimon, out loud.
Mm-hmm. She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade. How messy does the bed have to look?
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Okay, this is some, like, very intuitive thinking. Okay, wait. Didn't return the head time when Lynette lay down up until when she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way. Oh no, that's not a good sign. As in what? What are we getting at? What are we getting at with this? The books? Or files?
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
The meaning of laughter.
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
I mean, they did say Melusines have like a different way of understanding emotions. Like they need to study human emotions.
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
And? Thoughts on hot chocolate? Recently I've been liking hot chocolate more. Maybe because of this. Oh, are we finally going in here? Recently I've been liking it more. I don't think I drank it that much like in the last couple years. But especially in this season, I think now people drink what? The peppermint hot chocolate? That's pretty popular. Oh yeah, now it's like moved on to like winter. Like Christmas drinks now. And like all the places. I don't know why, like, there's a difference between hot chocolate and white hot chocolate. And I think I'd rather go for, like, white hot chocolate.
Don't break the law.
Because it feels less chocolatey.
Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously. Don't break the law.
And I'm not, like, a big chocolate fan. Like, if I have to choose between, like, a vanilla and chocolate, like, thing, I will always choose vanilla. But hot chocolate has to be chocolate, so... I'll drink it once in a while, especially in this season.
Ah! This is it! We saw it before!
Wait,
Let's go in.
This thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Okay, maybe this was intentional then. A false lead. Leans down to get close to the movable hatch, starts tapping it with several different points.
Empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
You go chocolate, especially chalky milk. Okay, chalky milk is good. Chalky milk is good for you. People do say chocolate milk is more healthier for you than regular milk. I've had strawberry milk in a while. I remember drinking that quite a bit. Strawberry milk's really good too. But of course, soy milk is the best.
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure.
Why do you keep saying that? Like, do you guys have you guys like telepaths? How could she contact you?
Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
I'm calm. The look on Lene's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic. He probably said that subconsciously more for himself. Okay, I didn't need to highlight that.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
How did we miss that?
Paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back? This is...
What are we getting at?
Show me! Now!
Show me! Now! Out of context. What is this?
That look on your face! Paimon's reading it now! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Oh no! Is Miss Sejuani evil? I called it! I called it! Look, that sounds like something a nerd would write. Ooh, they got her.
No! Could she have... Is she already...
She dead.
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes.
Well, he didn't catch on, maybe.
That is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Okay. Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well? Well, let's see.
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
I don't know. Easy target?
Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now. Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
Oh, Fremine's probably dead.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Let's calm this person down. Lene, calm down, because that always works.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
I'm not taking no blame.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team.
Yeah, you're the leader.
I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Risley.
Take me with you. I'll solve this. I'll talk to Risley. We can solve this issue. We're going to riz up Risley. Risley. We're gonna riz him up. And everything will be okay.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some sense into him!
No, he's cooking.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Let's go.
Shut the door! After him!
Oh, are we dumb? Why are we so dumb? This thing does right here. Suspicious. Did you see that?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
Did you that smile? She evil. No. How? I mean, she is close with Risley, right? She probably did like tip him off.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time.
Okay, I still don't know anything.
Huh?
Is someone?
How did they...
Pack everything up.
What is happening?
Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
Oh god, they've been on to us from the start.
Someone! Please help! He's sick!
I feel so dumb now.
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place.
Oh god, she's been on to
They
us
are
from the
quite
start.
sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people. I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
Oh my god, I should have trusted her. But I did say it before I called it. She might be evil. It's like, imagine if she was gonna be, like, actually evil. I like the feeling of being trusted. You can't trust little girls. Fuck little girls.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
We don't trust any little girls anymore.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill.
Okay, so what's happening?
Wait! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Eagle, don't make anything out of that. That was not out of context. Do what with little girls now? That's not what I meant. No clipping that. I'm going to jail. I'm going to jail. Oh my god. That makes sense in that context, okay? She screwed me over. First me, then Sponge, now me. Honestly, being abducted is a way less of a big deal after the first time. That's true. Dr. Pew just got some hot chocolate and wanted your thoughts. Also, I make some killer homemade hot chocolate. I would definitely try some homemade hot chocolate from someone. That's the best kind. How does this keep happening? I don't know, Ego. We're just gonna pretend I didn't say anything. She deserved that in the moment, though, okay? There's a reason I was upset.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Risley's office, we're finally going to see Daddy. How do I get there? How do I get there? Lower, okay. Oh, so the door's here. I'm Risley himself, so, you know, this shouldn't be a problem. We're gonna confront Risley? Daddy Risley?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
Look at him just standing there. I've missed him.
What did you do to my sister?
Cake. You know it. We're here for the cake. We're here to eat the cake. What's the phrase? You bake your cake and you eat it? I don't even know what it is.
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea.
What the fuck?
I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
What is Lynette doing that I'm not doing? I had a stomach ache. And you decided to invite her over for a cup. What about me? Am I not your type? I do have some teas in my collection. Oh, I can't believe this. I feel betrayed. I feel betrayed. Kitty cat, bake your cake and smack it too. Yeah, and you got it.
Stop joking around.
Objection.
Why did you take my siblings?
We're back in court. Objection.
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether.
Ooh. Risley, I didn't know this, man. Says Wynn and Risley. Are they evil?
Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no. You probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape.
You're just revealing everything.
You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
So wait, from the start? Spread the news of Child's escape. So from the start, he tried to get us all here. Is that true? Because we only came here because they said that Child escaped. Fremine has also fallen into your hands. So we're hostages? Or no, they're hostages.
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Okay, maybe you spoke too much and revealed that.
He's not. What do you really want?
Left turn, doesn't matter how hot he is. Being obsessed with rules is a deal breaker. But he's still hot. So maybe it's okay. Kitty cat, maybe he means tea in the 1930s context. Which would mean, yes, Ange, you're not his type. Don't say that out loud! I think you should confirm it. Don't hurt my heart like that.
Winnie!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so
it was there the whole time.
Once. Thank you so much for cooperating.
I'm scared. Where are Lynette and Fremine? What's the phrase? The scare-roused phrase? It's scare-roused.
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea.
Stop rubbing it in my face. But I see, alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. He's rubbing it in now. He knows he's making me jealous. Maybe that was his whole plan. To use her to get me. We're going with that.
Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean...
Oh god, is he dead?
You locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Oh man.
Fremine's a so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating.
He did all this for me? Is it for me?
Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
I mean, I did get my wish.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
What's in the Forbidden Zone? It's his what's it called in 50 Shades of Grey? The whatever room. The playroom, whatever it's called.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and
Having
Mr.
tea?
Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
No! Absolutely not. So he's interested in the mommy character. Arlecchino. He wants to have tea with her. No, I refuse. Don't do it. Once he sees her, he's gonna give up on me. He's like, no, who are you? You're nobody. Once you see the mommy, it's over for me. Ego, being obsessed with rules and no ass. Shut up, Ego. He's none of those. I don't agree with any of those claims. Those accusations against Mr. Risley. Hog Dipper Q, the red room. Oh, Hog Dipper Q knows it, of course. The red room in 50 Shades of Grey. Risley more like Lyrously. Bond villain ass monologue. I'm serious, it's over for me if he meets the mommy. You're not gonna look at anyone else ever again. Hog Dipper Q, I looked it up, sure you did. Sure you did.
You want to see father? But why should she bother giving you an
Oh,
audience?
right. It's a mommy, but she likes to go by father.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Oh my... Did he just acknowledge that he is a daddy? Wait a minute. This is too much for me. She should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. Did he just acknowledge himself as daddy? I'm deceased. It's over. Hold on, I need to, drink some water. I choked. Okay, I've recovered. Parents' evening.
I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
He needs to stop rubbing this in. I need to speak up. Why is everyone getting to have Risley's tea and cake, except me? This is why we trust Navia. She's the only one that lets us have cake and tea. Tea parties. Now everyone else is doing this behind my back, not inviting me to tea and cake. Especially Risley's tea and cake.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
You sound a bit crazed here, Risley. You're very obsessed with meeting this father.
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Ooh, he's counting.
Wait,
2, 1.
Okay, sorry, there was a lot of background noise.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
What's gonna happen? Ooh.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
And it's time for my afternoon cake, sir. I'm not leaving until I get it. Look, Tar, nobody has any interest in any secrets, Risley. They just want to eat. There you go! They just want to eat your butt. I literally made the comment before I read that. Ass Eat Collective. Kitty Cat Ass Eat Collective. Forget ShinKick Collective as our OnlyFans. Ass Eat Collective. Eagle Panic, I will poison that tea. Why? Don't do this to me. So he may be evil, but if evil, then why hot? Okay? I'll drink the poison tea. If he's gonna give me poison tea, like, first of all, I want to be invited to the tea party. He keeps having tea and cake with everyone else except me. What about, and he wants to have tea and cake with, their father, Mommy Arlecchino. Okay, what about me? After all we've been through. After how much love I've given this man. And he has no interest in me. Like I'm not his type. What did I do to deserve this? What did I do? Kitty Cat SKC Human Centipede 2000 sub special. No, do not. I'm not. No. Okay, that's the one where we draw the line. Human Centipede, that's fucking disgusting. No, we're drawing the line there. Okay, what's happening now? I'm gonna try to sound like really desperate. Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
If you can't talk to Lene, can you like acknowledge my presence here?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Okay, please spare Freminet and Lynette. I want to save Freminet and Lynette too. Okay, if you need a hostage, you don't need them. Just take me, and I'll be your prisoner for life in here. Okay? Fair? Take me.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, hmm? I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Let's answer them all wrong.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Oh shit. Wait. What is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row? It's, is it the food thing? If you keep working without any rest, during the lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion, yeah, the strange shamit in your welfare meal. Okay, cool, the Traveler just answers it himself, I don't even have to do anything. Kitty cat, ego shamit, cool human centipede dough. Yeah, we're going with that instead. Ego. My brain just had a moment. SKC... Why did we not name ourselves that? SKC 48. That is actually so close to SKE 48, though. But that should be our idol, when we make our idol debut. Ego Shmeet is uncool. You've heard it here first, folks. Ayo. It's a good thing that we've already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Unless that pill that Miss Sejwin gave us is trying to make us forget things. Oh my god, we're actually doing this minigame again. If you break the hidden rule of the production zone, your wiffle meal might contain some strange meat. Okay, so what do I need? There's clues for this? Oh, is this what all the investigation I did is for?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sejwin be doing during that time?
Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Okay.
We often see Miss Sejwin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Yeah, there were so many red flags about Miss Sejwin that we should have actually picked up on earlier.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
Yeah, what is this Fonta storyline? I don't remember.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Okay, does none of this have to do with the production zone? Switch question. Under what circumstances does the strange meat appear? What happens if you violate the production zone's hidden rule? Okay, we already got that. So what? Who will see it if you keep working continuously? Is it Sejwin?
We often see Miss Sejwin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone.
Is it? So then, what circumstances does the strange meat appear?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But
maybe it's Sejwin. Why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged
Maybe it's this one, but
the research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world.
Okay, maybe.
Fonta's internal report suggests.
Let's see. Okay, we got one wrong. So why does the strange meat appear the way it does?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons.
Okay, and then
according to Collins, the Pancration tournament
maybe it's
only
because
took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment.
This one.
Research notes said that the
Okay, that made sense. Melusine, so... Does she not understand humans' food? Is that an accident or is that on purpose? Loctart's ace are turning all over again. They're feeding sick people to the workers. That's our conclusion. Strange Shamit is people. Ego, I just saw TJPW posted on Ariso Endo Gomen TikTok. This is huge. I saw it on my TL like just before I started streaming. I think I saw Pete post it. The Gomen I didn't get to watch it though. I was like, wait. When I'm done streaming, then that's my reward, the Gomen. The last one is powerful. When I was in Boston, I was trying to explain Arisa to my friend. Ariso Endo to her drip, maybe? What about her?
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
Okay, I know I just worked that all out, but can like someone like spell it out? Paimon, please give us the exposition. Please just spell out what I just worked out. So I don't have to.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse.
So she's observing people who overwork themselves, and then she's trying to be helpful and provide them with like a quote-unquote nutritious meal. But because Melusines perceive the world differently, I guess they don't understand that like it's not actually like appetizing the humans. But that still doesn't solve anything. Sijuin is still evil.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
She's feeding them shmeat to see what happens. So they can't taste what happens before selling it. Ah. Ego, you won't believe what she's apologizing for in the video. Oh gosh, I have to check it out. Maybe in like a second. Kitty Cat, mostly just that she has 1,000 hairstyles and everyone in the company thinks she's dumb. The 1,000 hairstyles is not a lie though. Every week, something new.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
Okay.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out.
So, Sijuin redemption arc?
Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
Okay, that's question 1. I think there's 2 more questions, right?
Alright, now for my next question.
Oh gosh, more.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Yeah, why is that? I forgot. If I remember, if someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they receive a package. Oh yeah, the blood! He also done a lot of research on this matter. Let me swift through what I found. Okay. What was the blood problem? Did we ever find out what the blood is? Okay, wait. So you get blood. Yeah, confirm that. Next. Who sent the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid?
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before...
Okay, we know that.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
A kitty cat, because if you support both sides you lose money. Oh, I would have never guessed that. And then the kitty cat, oh yeah, well that too. Kitty cat, I explained TJPW mostly as Imagine a bunch of women beating the shit out of two 15-year-olds every week. Pretty much is what Teach has been this year. Good question, Lectar. What the fuck is blood-colored fluid? Is it not just blood? Did we not investigate if it was... So it's not blood, then? So it's some kind of drink? What is it? So this, Fonta reports, So having a is this... So this is the new product, whatever it is. Why do only those who buy tickets... Okay. Why does the... Okay, maybe that's the answer for this. Who sent the package? No. Why do only those who buy tickets to support both fighters receive the package?
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners.
Okay, we figured that out.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
Okay.
The research notes said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently.
Okay.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment.
Let's make a guess. This, and then... this.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling...
It's all about Fonta. Okay, I swap those two.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament...
So the Fonta sponsor, maybe, and then...
The Fonta promoter has been struggling we often see Miss C... The Fonta promoter has been...
There we go. This is like when Gangrel was doing the bloodbath gimmick, but the announcers couldn't call it blood. It's just blood-colored fluid. Yet again, we've killed people in this... Well, we haven't killed people, but we've seen dead people in this game. So that's fine, but just saying the word blood, like, it's actually blood is too bad. Too extreme for this gacha game. How to cute. Blood-colored fluid is just chocolate and strawberry syrup mixed together. It sounds... Isn't that just like... No, I was about to say that's red velvet, but that's not red velvet. That sounds gross. Chocolate and strawberry syrup mixed together. Kitty cat, you can't say blood because the word gets ego... The word gets ego excited. To quote Ego, I find blood attractive, or something, as he said. To quote me, well, I don't think I need to repeat the quote I said. Ego, what the fuck? That was so out of nowhere.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer.
Is that why they send it to people? A scare tactic?
But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product.
For what reason am I getting sent this?
A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making.
So this is just kind of like a useless fact that we know.
The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers.
Okay, well, we don't like Fonta. Fuck Fonta. Fonta tried to kill Navia.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea.
So we're just giving Fonta out for free?
The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words, I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company.
Ooh.
All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I don't think I know that answer to that. See, there we go. We haven't collected enough info to answer that question. The truth is you're all evil. Maybe you guys are the cannibals. That was the original theory about the pipes. We're having a blood talk. Kitty Cat. Ego truly is the youngest sibling of the channel, and therefore the butt of all jokes. Ego's a good sport. Like WQ, fun fact, there's also, that's also for lower budget movies, makes fake blood. The lower, oh, fake blood. Is it drinkable? Apparently it's drinkable here. WQ, Ego, blood? As soon as you hear blood, Ego summons. Ego woke up. The fake blood in the cycle shower scene was chocolate syrup. I've heard, yeah, the people use these kind of like chocolatey red looking syrups. Ego, gonna start a new channel with Sponge and Finley, so I'm the oldest of the group. Sponge is younger? I know Finley was younger than both of us. I didn't know Sponge's age. Doctor, maybe if you sent the product in like a bottle rather than just pouring it in a box, it'd go over better. Aldo's here. What's up? Ego being the redheaded stepchild. Welcome, Aldo. The head nurse is actually 12, so that's what we found out. We did find that out. The head nurse is not a French mommy, but you made it to be a lolly instead. Fuck, what did I say? I'm not repeating what I said. I'm not repeating what I said. Ego, I already experienced severe cyberbullying from Stardom fans. Not even my friends over here have my back. You do it to yourself, Ego. It's like once every like 2 or so months, he's like, let's try and troll the WWE fans. Let's try to troll the WWE and AEW fans. Let's try to troll the Stardom fans. What do you want to do next? The Gato Mu fans? Call me Gun Club by the way many men wish death upon me. Anyways, we have not found any secrets.
Stop your cruel and pointless
Objection.
games, Risley. You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Presley, how dare you cheat? Oh, what's he about to do? Lynette.
You'll pay for this.
Ooh, punch him.
Ah!
Why did he pull out a car? Because he planned on dueling him, Yu-Gi-Oh style. Let's duel.
Lenny, are you alright?
Did he actually punch him in the face?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Siegeween. That was a fantastic shot.
What did she do? Did she shoot him? Oh, did she shoot him with an arrow? Is she a bow user?
It was nothing, Your Grace.
What? What did she hit him with? What's in her hands? They're evil. They're evil.
Siegeween? Though this gun may look like a toy,
It's a gun?
it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
That's a gun? Why are there so many guns in Fontaine? In France?
Siegeween. You...
Are you his... We kind of know this. Are you his accomplice in all of this? Who tipped him off, you think?
I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Is Nervulette like the mastermind? So you're loyal to him, too. Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here. He told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my I don't know what to think of this little girl anymore. Eagle, I'd say Ice Ribbon fans if they existed. Oh, if they existed. Yikes. Colton Gun Bang Bang Gang. Why did I read that? Oh god, how did Ricky made it worse? She's part of the Bang Bang Gang. Oh my god. Siegeween is part of the Bang Bang Gang. We're getting to that point. There is a Bang Bang Gang now. There's Clorinde, that now apparently she has a gun, and they announced a gun, a shotgun mommy coming out next patch too. Sigeween gun, she's part of the gun club. The Bang Bang Gang.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Nevelet, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him? Why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him? I should say it in that tone.
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nevelet told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now.
You're a scary little girl.
His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
Not when you say it like that.
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
I don't know if I should read that. What a kitty cat wrote. I don't think I'm gonna read that. You go, oh no, now Kitty has done it as well. Kitty cat, you're a scary little girl, and every morning to pump herself up for her upcoming day. Me in the mirror every day.
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. Let them go.
Why did he phrase it like that? Take me if you want. How about he takes me? I volunteer. I volunteer as tribute. How dare you? Don't, Ego, just don't troll us Lucha Underground fans, please. Aldo, hey, everyone, hey, anything interesting happened lately? Yeah, did you not see my, post yesterday? I told you I'd make a very lovely post about Yuki Arai.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
Who now? There's more people?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigeween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
Where is Miss Lynette? Is she okay?
What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Door slams open, a familiar figure bursts into the room.
Some space, please.
Mother? Where is she here? This is 130H's mommy. Oh my god. Kitty cat. Oh, I met Venny. That was cool. She's very pretty. She is very pretty. I can't believe you met Venny, the goat. What the hell, Ego? Why are you telling Aldo that? Ange said some interesting stuff about little girls today. I didn't say anything. Oh my god. Ungo Bungo fan. Kitty cat, I did. No Shoko though. She didn't come out to meet people. How could she? Aldo so alright. Hug WQ. 138 got taste. Okay, let's hear Miss Chlorine talk. So I think she's gonna be coming out after Navia. So how is anyone supposed to afford all of them? You know how much grinding that's gonna take to get all of them? Lady Farina on Wednesday. Navia in like a month. Then Chlorinde maybe in like another month. And I guess Miss Sigeween, Sussy Baka Sigeween, when she comes out. Maybe before Chlorine. Okay, let's hear what she has to say. Is she gonna save me? You know, I'm fine with her. She can take me away too.
Ah, Miss Chlorinde. My door.
She broke the fucking door. Oh my god, that's Fremen. Is that Fremen on the ground? Is he dead?
Fremine. Fremine.
What's going on? What is Chlorine doing here?
Work.
Work. Oh, that's such a mommy voice.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linny. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon.
She's not sorry.
Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
Sussy Baka, says Jaween.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Oh my god. What is happening upstairs? It's like chairs dragging. These symptoms, it can't be. Sounds like a skill issue.
An accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh no, how's he not dead yet? I thought that was bad. I thought you'd like dissolve yourself or maybe get hallucinate. There's two things with it. I'll talk about it when I stream tonight. Oh, about you. Okay. Look forward to that tonight. Kitty Cat's streaming this evening. I'd watch, but I have to go to work a bit later. I'm gonna miss out. I'll catch the VOD. Ange needs a streaming room to slap the ceiling with. I literally have notes around that shut up. Be quiet. No one follows. I think I think my brother purposely goes out of the way to like not follow it.
What did you say?
He drank the water.
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
You're gonna have tea with her? How come she gets to have tea with... No. Where is she? How come you guys get to have tea together? I'm gonna deal with this first because I don't care about this. I care about this going on here. Look, they're pretty sure you get a flushed face and accelerated pulse just from drinking regular seawater. I was gonna say you would get a flushed face and accelerated pulse from being carried in here by Clorinde. Okay. Lene's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sejuani touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sejuani's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater.
He's sitting upright, though.
Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Where is the primordial sea even? How? We don't even know where that is yet. I'm assuming we're probably gonna go there in Act 5.
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Yeah, where is she at? Where were you guys keeping her?
Where is she? How is she right now?
Objection.
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
She said that so casually. Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. I told you, this is a scary little girl. I want to say the line again. The fuck, I can't. I'm not risking going to jail for real. Lene has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sejuani just said. So how come she got tea and cakes? Tranquilize me next. One of you two do it.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sejuani may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly.
So the water's changing in Fontaine? So it's not safe? Where's this water coming in from, though?
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
I think it only affects Fontainian people though, right? So I should be fine. Let's go swimming.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
The forbidden zone?
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Want some tea? He didn't offer me tea. I'm jealous of everyone here.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since
What
I've
the
already made
hell? Why is he trying to rizz up everyone except me? I'm so hurt. Why is he doing this? I don't know what to say anymore.
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Oh my god. Ego, he likes SKE48 more than the KSG49. Walking L? I still love him. I can't help it. I can't help it. I will make him love me. I will drink his tea and eat his cake. Okay. I just want to be there.
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
Where are they going?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Lecter, poor Andrew becoming an incel. I'm in my incel arc. What am I doing? I should stop being hung up over these people. Lady Navia is the nicest person, okay? I should just go for her. What am I doing? Fuck everyone. This is why when Lady Navia comes out, we're just gonna get her. The nicest person here.
I'm back, everyone.
Get out of here. Oh, Lynette's fine.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Oh. Oop. He's alive.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
What did you just write, Ego? With Rithel Rai? That's cursed. I don't want to read that ever again.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
No, I want to go where? I want to have a tea party with them.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
She's getting to eat his cake. How could she?
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarinde saved Fremine from the sea. Just what happened there? Why was she there? I thought she was like Lady Farina's, like military, like guard, kind of. This is so sus. What's happening here? Go back to the infirmary with Fremine. No, let's go up here and see what they're doing. You can actually come here, wow.
Could I tempt you with some...
He needs to stop this. You need to stop. You're making me jealous. Right in front of my salad.
No need.
Oh, same
Can I
thing.
tempt you with some
No need.
Stop this. Fuck everything. Destroy this office. Destroy this office. Put a pillar right in your desk. That's what you get. Is this my incel arc or is this my yandere arc? Okay, where? I think I just need to teleport, no? All the way there? How do I get there? Well, first of all, can I get free food? Or do I have to buy it still? Okay, well I got a meal. What's in my meal? I want free food. Where is it? Welfare meal. Use? Suspicious haggis? Well, it buffs defense. Did some chips of firewood or something accidentally get mixed in while it was being made? Well, let's eat it. What did the fortune— oh, I missed it. Okay, where am I going? Suspicious haggis. Where's the tunnel? This one? It's up. How do I get up? The highest level I can go. Nope, that's the same thing. Navigating is tough. This floor? Okay, now it's the same floor, I think. So we're going here to check on Fremine, and then I guess Risley and Clarin will explain to me. But I still don't know what's going on. Why were we tricked? We didn't get the solution to that yet.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger.
This is the most dangerous place. If it's her quarters.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Yeah, we haven't even met him once in here, even though we've been here for like 40-something days.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Okay, let's hear it. So Child went through this way too, but because Child's not from Fontaine, it also doesn't affect him, maybe? So maybe it was always there, the water, but no one could recognize it or like be affected by it. Until Fremine tried it.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
What's in the Forbidden Zone, though? They said this is close to the Forbidden Zone.
Where could Master Child be?
Oh, we're actually playing as Femine. Oh shit. How do I even play? Am I gonna have to fight things? How do I play him? Okay.
Frost is coming.
And then that just infuses it with ice. Okay. I'm supposed to go down. I'm scared to drop down. Where is this? These shorts are very short. And these boots. Oh, his sword's nice. Whoa, wait a minute. I've never seen this sword. We're all great sword. Oh, he's broken. 11. It's a nice sword.
Huh. This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Lever. And then here. Rotate? Door of Resurrection activate. I'm gonna have to fight something, aren't I? Where's want me to go? Ladder? Up there. Alright, newest selfie, my god. Or I think the one from yesterday. You mean the one that you were posting? She said she would look better with her true colors showing. What did you say? Because I put that on, it's like now I don't have to give her my lunch money? What do you mean? How do I rotate this? Rotate? No, that just lowers it. Oh no, I have to think now. Okay, so wait, there's that side. So, raise it. Now. How do I get there? Oh wait, no, there's a way. There's a way. Do you know D-way? I know D-way, okay.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
What obstacles? Obstacle seems to be obstructing it. It cannot turn in this direction. Try adjusting the rotator. What? So, do I need to do another one? Tell me that again. Say the thing again. Okay, so I need to lower it first. What angle do I need though? Right? And then Ange became an incel? Dang, Ange cell. How much do I need to rotate this to make it work? Oh! Wait a minute. I think it was right, hold on. I need to keep going. I think I had it right before. I didn't know there was two sides to it. Point reward ideas. First, to get head pats. 1 redeem. Stretch. Posture check. Hydrate. Make a tweet. Oh no. Force me to make a tweet? I think that's correct. Okay. Let me raise it. Force me to make a tweet. Guide the raid. End stream for like 500,000 points. End the stream? Damn. What's that supposed to mean? The make the tweet one's interesting. It could be from the ShinKickCollective account. It doesn't specify which account it has to be from. Incel isn't a bad word. Apparently not. Apparently other things easily get banned. I think I remember, I forget someone said something, I like Japanese something. Women, and then Japanese women's wrestling or something. I think that got banned. Because it just said like, I like Japanese. I'm like, what? Japanese woman. And I think Twitch was like, yeah, that's not That's not gonna fly. Okay, this is a long plunge. Jeez, what is this? Fremenade did all this by himself? Maybe you're the protagonist.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
We don't have any banned words here or something. I mean, like like the Nightbot or whatever will hold it sometimes for certain words. But we just approve them all.
Master Child probably dived into the water. I'll go take a look as well.
Let's go into the water. Can I actually go underground in this? Let's see. They made an exclusive water area for us. Can I dive? Ooh, I can. What is this attack? They gave me an attack already. We're like a fish now.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
I thought I was gonna have to read.
These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
So where's this sussy water?
There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the?
Oh man. He's choking.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on? No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh gosh. Return to shore quickly. Speed through! Oh my god, my health is draining actually. Faster, faster! Oh thank god, I was like, yo, my health is actually draining.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
They said he was a pro diver and stuff, right? So I thought he would have like some kind of equipment. He does have equipment, though. There's like a helmet he wears in his like ultimate burst. But he just doesn't like he did this head on.
Have to push.
Where's your helmet, my guy? Okay, and then mommy came to save him? What? How did she get in here? And why does it not affect her? Wow. What a lucky bastard.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
Why does she keep saving everyone? She saved Navia, and then she saved us. Then she saved us in the trial. She's a kind mommy. Now she saved Fremenade. Bro was discovering drowning. Hello, Mars Cacho. Hug to be here from the ShinKickCollective account. Yeah, okay, that's fair enough. I can do the ShinKickCollective account. People are gonna redeem it, and they're gonna be like, Angela, tweet that you love Miss Arai. That's what people are gonna redeem it for. I can already see it. Kitty cat, I can't breathe underwater. Anime guy. Look, if I was going to drown, I would simply refuse. Kitty cat, her natural mommy instincts kicked in to save everyone. She's just been doing this whole Fontaine story. She's a kind mommy. I will say that for free. Shut up, Alda, we know that. When I scroll on my TL like every night or like morning, it's like, oh, good morning or good night post, and it's just the same Yuki Arai photo. I'm joining the collective. You're not joining the collective. You're bad.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress. and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
The Kitty Cat Collective, these nuts!
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
She keeps doing this. She just appears out of nowhere and just saves people.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Freminet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
Just like my mom, a Kitty Cat says. I'm going to cry, Aldo. You're not actually bad.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Why does he keep inviting mommies down here? So he invited Clarinde, and now he wants to, he really wants to meet, Mommy Arlecchino, their father. But Linnea's not budging with it.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it, I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now.
Who said you're coming with me?
As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Who said you're coming with me? Okay, that's another part of the quest done. Secret Keepers of the Forbidden Zone. Whoops. Secret Keepers of the Forbidden Zone. Okay, next part of the quest. Wait, let me talk to them.
I'm so sorry, Lenny.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny. I should have been more careful.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful. You two were nearly...
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is, we all dropped the ball at some point during the mission. So the responsibility falls on all of us.
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're worried about you as well. Please don't blame yourself. We want you to keep your spirits up.
Yeah.
Okay. Go to the Duke's office. MILF Manor Prison Tower season. Kitty Cat says. Matsucho, Genshin designs are so extra. I used to think they were extra back then, but they keep getting even more extra. I mean, especially here in France. The outfits on these some of these characters. Cesarine has a cute outfit, even though she's very, very sus. Ego, do you enter the Forbidden Zone through the Forbidden... Maybe that actually is the answer. Through the Forbidden Door. I can just jump down here, can't I? Let's do that. We're going through the Forbidden Door. Well, actually, this isn't the Forbidden Door. We've been here already. The office. What are you two doing up here? Eating cake? They're still talking.
Excuse me?
Excusez-moi?
I take it Mr. Fremenet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Yeah, she got some of that water too. How's she okay?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
How are they so big? not Sejuin, okay? From this angle, my god. I'm just trying to read the text. I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes. Here you go, there's no cake. Because there's some cake in this office in another way, let's just say. Maybe it's Clarine carrying us with the cake. There's no cake because I'm not around. It's Clarine. Okay, Ego, we're not talking about your cake now.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
And then she's just gone.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Yeah, we need a whole explanation on what just happened. With that whole interrogation and, like, evil moment, evil monologue. Okay, yeah, I have no cake and I must scream by Risley Ellison.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Oh, he reads books. Very persistent about his vocabulary. Please enlighten me as much as you'd like. He can enlighten me any day.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Ego. Oh, so my cake is off limits, but everyone here just loves talking about my dick. Double standards. I don't remember how that started, okay? I didn't start I don't even know how that started. I didn't do that. I just went along with it. Excuse me? I talk about your there you go, there's your answer, kitty cat. Martz Cacho, OMG, is this the cake that beefy boy from Twitter the other day? Yes! Thank you for validating me. This is the cake that beefy boy. In that video, I don't know if they edited it out or like they found a way to like mod out his cape or like his jacket. And you could see the cake so much clearer.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Probably.
No.
No?
I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
And why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
So Child just outsmarted you, but we weren't able to outsmart you?
Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went.
Oh, so you don't know.
I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you?
He was using them.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise.
Okay, but are we like protected because we're in this prison, basically?
The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
So Risley doesn't care about them, but he intervened because of me? For me? Oh, you shouldn't have. Ego, I haven't said it in the stream, but I still very much want to punt Poimon into an active volcano. Then you quickly up to Paimon, it's Poimon. Oh gosh. AWG, Poimon can stay around. And then Kitty Cat says not to support to NXT. Okay, let's not start that. We don't need to get cancelled by Stardom fans. Even more.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
How do you just ask that?
Why would you put it like that?
There we go.
Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
So you're still a criminal, even to now. Are you still an inmate? Is that why you never leave here? Because you can't? Because technically you still are a prisoner? Oh, Kitty Cat's doing it. Star dumb fans, teach better. We just got out of being cancelled from that tier list, okay? We're not doing this again. We should... no, I was about to suggest even a dumber idea. Let's not do that. I was gonna be like, you don't want to get really cancelled? We make a stardom tier list.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clorant down here?
Yeah, please explain yourself.
Me, of course. I paid her good Mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
You're buying her out? What are you doing? You don't need to do that. I'm free.
As a champion duelist, Miss Clorant could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Yeah, me!
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Of course it exists, so the Forbidden Zone really exists. Please tell me what's inside of this.
That's not something you should be asking after.
Oh gosh.
Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
They're hiding like all the dead bodies in there. Or like I said, it's the red room. Whoa, God, Dipper Q said. It's the red room. Good thing I never tweet from our account. What is this that you're posting, Kitty Cat? Sukaban? What's the tweet? Stardom tier list is cheap heat, to be honest, yes. I mean, it will cause a buzz. Eagle, I'd get us cancelled by some corner of Twitter wrestling community. What's this Sukaban tweet? If it would load. Okay, there we go. A fight. Oh gosh, what? From the streets of Tokyo, a fight has broken out between the Queen of Hearts, Sakibimi, Bingo, Supersonic. Bingo? Whoa, 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 whoa. What's happening? This is today. Queen of Hearts, Saki. So is this what, a fatal four-way coming up next month? Guys, who is Bingo anyways? I feel like that's the one This is amazing. Well, are they fighting on like a rooftop? They said the streets of Tokyo. It looks like they're just fighting on a rooftop. Oh my god, Bingo with the chains! Strangling Queen of Hearts. This video is great. I love it. And Queen of Hearts is on top. Miami, December 2023. That's a great video. I can't do any more big stardom shit posting. I peeked at the 5-star preview tweet. Can you get Bingo? Bingo is high-key the best part of the show. Bingo is Hiro Matsumoto? Okay. You all know me, I'm all about Lady Antoinette. What's her card? What's Lady Antoinette and Countess Sayori, the dangerous license? I believe in dangerous license supremacy. And then maybe secondly, the Vandals.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance.
What is in the Forbidden Zone?
That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
Liaisons? I get confused because like I'm like the spelling for it, because whenever I have to write it I'm like, wait, how many I's are in it? Lysions? Ego, I hate that the French are the best group. That's such a stacked group. What was it? Konami, did she also join them? What's the other one with the Harajuku Stars? Is that what they're called? I like them mainly for Maya.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You're missing the Vandals, kitty cat. Harajuku Stars, Cherry Bomb. Cherry Bombers? Is it Cherry Bomb or Cherry Bombers? Dangerous... Oh, there we go. Liaisons. I thought there was another I there, behind the A. And, blah, 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 blah. Oh shit, that video kicks ass. That video is awesome. Konami had, like, a moment with them. I don't know if she actually, like, joined them. The Vandals. Vandals are great, too. What's her name? Banshee? Something Banshee? Miss Ramkai Cho. And Bingo's in that group, too. Stray Cat! You know, we should just talk about Stray Cat. Stray Cat is not in any faction. Let's go Stray Cat! It's very fitting. I love how, like, she's actually in no faction and, like, her name's Stray Cat. It's like, it makes so much sense. Atomic Banshee, thank you. I was like, something Banshee. That's Ramkai Cho. Konami can't join them. Yeah, her song is fucking Stray Cat. The very nose. Okay. So we've already covered something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at me. Isn't it about time that you answer? Yeah, what's our question?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Tell me. I want to hear it. Anything you say, yes.
Follow me.
Are we going? Forbidden Zone, finally? What are you hiding in there? Where is he? Follow Risley if I knew where he went. What the hell? Was this our way to the Forbidden Zone?
Door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
Dangerous Liaisons are the EPW group. Konami would ruin the gimmick. Cherry Bomb is the best because you is cool. Okay, you is cool. They need another member. They have like, what, 3 right now? Cherry Bomb can use some more members. I love cats. I love cats too. Hug for Q. We love our cat-based wrestlers. Ego, she betrayed me. I can't like her. Ego, sorry. Kitty Cat, the past few months have been me realizing just how short the short Joshi actually are. Realizing that I was kneeling, I'd still be taller than Shoko. I'm curious, how would I... We were talking about heights the other night. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley. Yeah, he does hide that amazing cake under... Exactly! I'm glad you understand. He does hide that amazing cake under that jacket. Do you know how hard I have to angle this to get the cake? I like Midnight. She's out. Yeah, Midnight's nice too. There's a lot of cat-based wrestlers, but Calico's the only based cat. Okay, no, we're not. Bingo was hard in character.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Okay, what are we going? To the Forbidden Zone? Like, I have to really angle it to get this. Why do they make me work? Oh, wait, no, I can climb the wall too. Oh, wait, I can't. There's no climbing spot here. I can't climb in here, damn it. You can climb. Okay, so we are going down. Why is there running upstairs? I'm gonna ignore that. Where does this lead to?
Stand on the central plate.
Anything you say, Daddy.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
What's he going to show us?
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Bingo and Queen of Hearts were maybe the two most 100% all on their characters. Queen of Hearts was loving the group as I was with. Queen of Hearts, she was very into her character. Sukibon posted an IG story the other day and I was surprised how much swag Aoi has. The group I was sitting with weren't wrestling fans and thought Aoi was swaggy as hell too. Oh, they weren't wrestling fans? They just came down? For being non-fans, they loved the presentation. Sukuban seemed really beginner-friendly, and I think I agree. You don't even have to know anything about the wrestlers. I think that's a great part of it with the characters too. The characters were like, I know some people were mixed, like they were like, oh, why can't they just like be themselves? I don't think people would have necessarily like to bring in new fans and stuff. I don't think would have been that interested like with like having them like already these like quote unquote established names. It's kind of harder to get like new fans in, I would say. You don't really have to know anything about them, like you just know the characters. And I like the costumes, I like the characters, I like the backstories and stuff they made for the characters too. And they did a lot of promoting. Like the graphics, the like little anime kind of like bits. Well, when they first announced it was like a whole like anime like video. Everyone was like, oh my god, this would be awesome as like a real anime. Few non-wrestling fans in the crowd, and they gave free beer, I heard. I heard a lot of free stuff for everyone. Queen of Hearts spent a bunch of the time in the stands mid-match and was literally sitting next to me. Oh my gosh, I should rewatch it. Sukuban is trying to be Lucha Underground for Joshi. It's not hard to understand. People, yeah, a lot of people are comparing it to that. But a lot of people say they don't like that part of Lucha Underground. But I enjoyed it. A lot. I really liked the characters. Free alcohol and food. Megan Bain is all elite. What? Did they just announce that? I still have a can of sake sitting on my shelf that you're never going to drink. Okay, so the Forbidden Zone. And that is...
There's a huge door!
Okay, so there's another door.
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Maybe.
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
We don't have to say we went to the Forbidden Zone. We can just say that Risley, we asked him and he said no. Okay.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
This is like underground. Of like, what are we gonna find here? And it's only me and the party too. And they gave me the ability to fight, so I think am I gonna have to fight anything? Is this actually my traveler, or is this like a trial one? Oh no, it's actually mine. It's actually mine.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Stand back. Of course I won't drink it. It's sitting next to my Sukuban pillow and other merch. The pillow looked cool.
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
He's gonna trap me in here. In his dungeon. Is it that type of dungeon? We're jumping right in. No hesitation. This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive... what? Sluice gate? I thought it said juice something for a second.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
Okay, so I'm gonna open it, right?
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
That looks like it's on pressure with something. Like it's about to, like, pop.
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Well, it's probably the water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
So what's about to happen? Is everything about to, like, burst and, like, it's gonna come rushing? Oh, well, they did say that Fontaine's gonna be flooded. So it looks like this prophecy is coming true. Where's this water coming from? Where's the sea?
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem.
Under the sea?
We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea?
Yes. That's very likely.
Okay, but, like, what's the origination of this?
But forget about the two of us. Not even Novelette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak.
Plug a leak.
Oh.
Oh?
Seems like you've figured it out.
What, is Novelette hiding something?
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
There's a sea under the sea. They're already in, like, the ocean. And there's another sea under this?
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
So how have the people been getting the seawater? Because the guy that, like, dissolve, that was, like, at the beginning dissolving people. And dissolving women. How did they get the water, then? In the first place, if it's under here.
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Because it wasn't leaked out into the ocean before, no? Because otherwise people would have been feeling sick from when they go swimming and diving. And if the primordial sea is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will follow with it. So is this where the prophecy comes from? So this is going to be the cause of all of Fontaine being flooded and drowning.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea?
That's a good question. Who built this?
Place anyway?
Who built the place?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Was it the old god, like 500 years ago, who built this underwater prison?
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land,
first time hearing a
all
name.
convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished.
That's the first time they dropped the name of who was before Lady Farina. So what happened? Egeria? So it's also a female, I believe. Female Archon. I thought it was Loki. I thought it was actually going to be Nevelette. He gives god vibes. But I think he's like some kind of dragon or something. So all convicted criminals were exiled, so they were like kicked out of Fontaine, so they weren't put down here?
The
So who built
criminals
this?
received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
Well, what's the secret?
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow.
So instead of just leaving Fontaine, they're like, no, we want to stay here. We'll even build our own prison underwater. And they're like, okay, do that. She just approved.
As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community.
They could have just gone somewhere
When the first
nicer.
group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors.
Mondstadt has always been calm and nice. It's called the City of Freedom. Why didn't they just go to Germany? Why did they just go there?
The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the Sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld.
Damn.
Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate.
Let me read. Let me scroll back up. She's, to work and teach, but she's on Stardom. But she's doing AEW now. What is going on? With who? It's, Megan Bain? It's a really shitty pillow, but they used them instead of chairs in the stands for the aesthetic. We put an ocean in your ocean, so you can drink primordial seawater while you drink regular seawater. Put an ocean in your ocean. Is what this is telling me, basically. Primordial seawater was my nickname in high school. This is like your 10th nickname. When do you do the underwater music segment, like Kingdom Hearts 2? I haven't played Kingdom Hearts 2. I shouldn't say that. My friend gets really mad when I don't say that, when I keep, like, mentioning it. She's always like, you need to play Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, that's the best game. I'm like, I know. But I have to get, like, the desire to play a Kingdom Hearts game. It's so much energy and backtracking to go through one of those games. And I went through 2 already. Chains of Memories and then OG Kingdom Hearts. There's so much more to do. Kingdom Hearts 2, Birth by Sleep, 3... I don't know, there's a lot more. Whoa, what are you saying about Germany? I was saying good things about Germany. Why doesn't everyone just leave France? Because apparently, like, it's just gonna flood. And, like, before, they were saying that people want, they didn't want to be exiled from the land. So this is why they built their own prison underwater. So I'm like, why didn't they just leave and go to, like, Mondstadt? Because from what we know, Mondstadt has always been kind of, like, happy-go-lucky. Every other nation's always had some kind of problem that we've had to fix. But, like, Mondstadt always is, like, the city of freedom. It's always just chill. So, like, just go there. You're gonna have freedom there. Kitty cat, just like real Germany. Yeah, the city of freedom.
Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So, as the Duke of the Meropede, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
He's gonna show me his massive... Actually, I won't finish that sentence. Let's go. I mean, we're people again. We were deep underground for a reason. This is the 2 people that fight all the time. That are gonna get married soon.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
Okay, it was all a show. for them just to argue in front of me.
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
I seem harmless.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
I don't remember. Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high.
Oh.
Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Yeah, there's like a area in Fontaine that just opened up. It's like a research institute that's like in the air. There's like water in the air, so you could swim through it. I didn't do the quest for it though, because I heard it's like a long quest. But I'm assuming it's based off this, I guess.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
What? You want to do what now? Blow up your own place? Fontaine, I just woke up. What did I miss? You missed Mommy! Your Mommy came on the screen for like a good like 20 or so minutes. She showed up and saved one guy from drowning. You missed Mommy, man. Oh my god.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
You actually want to blow up your place here?
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
So where do you want to go then?
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Okay. The hierarchy. There's hierarchy.
Are they together?
Ooh, are they together? Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
See, I already knew this. Now even Riley's onto this.
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
Yet.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
Oh my god, please stop saying Jurier. Say Jurina. Jurina Matsui. That's his name now.
Follow me.
We're gonna keep following you.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
Haters to lovers, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's an enemies to lover trope.
Thinks everything's super cool.
Just like people want to happen with me, Miss Arai, but it's never happening. Is this just a normal room? No.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Ooh, let's get spicy, he said. Let's spice it up, alright.
And here you go.
Oh, look at the view. He's showing me a view. This is...
a huge ship?
Look at our ship. We're going down with this ship. With me and Risley. This is our ship. It's sailing.
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
I should say a lot, but something new he's probably gonna tell me.
Not much at all.
Navia told us a lot.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick
the Titanic?
rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Okay, something new. The Lemurian dynasty. Who are they?
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves.
Okay, that was a lot of lore in like one like block. Okay, so a king, Remus, came to the land after being inspired by I don't care about that. Found a seer, Sibila, who had taken the form of a golden bee. Okay, so a bee and then a king. Taking the golden bee with him and riding a huge ship. Okay, so they rode a ship together. A king and a bee. So Suzume. We're gonna call her Suzume. So the ship's called the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves. Ice ribbon lore, Eagle says. Mart's, oh, it will not happen. It's not happening. Never. So this is called the Fortuna, so this is the Titanic. He created his nation above the surging, so he created Fontaine above the water. Big Sue's that golden bee.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join.
Oh my god, it's so European. Discovering new lands. Or quote-unquote new lands. And then just saying, yeah, I found this land. So European. Where's Nambasan? So he called his nation Lemuria, and used Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, and calling them to join his empire. So is that, like, a previous kind of Fontaine name?
There's a ship in the story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Okay.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
Can you share your plan? Can't you share your plan with everyone? So what is he planning on doing?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
He's a tea man.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you
You
back.
didn't even give me a chance to answer, like, ask anything. And they're teleporting me back where?
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
don't leave me.
Thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will not decide the next steps Linnea's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Linne the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yes, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Okay. Next part done. So that's 3 parts. How many quests, like sub-quests do they have in this thing? Let me see. Oh, this is like the second last one. Okay. Just checking. So we're returning to the infirmary. Just as everything seems to have returned to normal, the unknown catastrophe arrives suddenly, like a thief in the night. Something's about to happen? Oh no. What's about to happen? Luctar, I have found this brand new land that a bunch of people already live on. You're explaining, like, European history right there. Matsukacho, when Miss Arai decides to say goodbye to Tej, you'll see how much you actually love her and beg her to stay. It's written in the books. Nothing is gonna come as close as to this Miss Akai retirement, okay? Miss Arai wishes I was, like, mourning as much as I am for Miss Akai. I'm pre-mourning. It's only, like, 5 days from now that she'll be retiring. How could they do this to me? How could Mr. Kai do this to me? It's starting to hit now. I just want you to know that my football club is playing right now, but I'm watching the stream instead. Hope you appreciate the commitment. I do appreciate the commitment. Well, because they're already losing, I bet. They would have won 1-0 up in 7 minutes. They got a strong start. Okay, what's happening?
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
What is with tea in this game? What's going on? Everyone's talking about tea. Maybe I do want the tea.
How can you be so much much like Risley, always drinking tea.
Where's the cake? I'm waiting on the cake.
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Who?
Must have been Risley and Sigewinne.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Something's up with the tea here.
I really can't make sense of this place.
There's something in the tea.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah,
Let's just tell the truth?
everything.
Why did Paimon just say that?
Very well.
If I wanted to lie.
Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations?
Paimon just screwed me over. What if I wanted to lie? Jeez. Linnae sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better, Linnae?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sigewinne is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
She's making nasty meat for lunch, that's what she's doing.
Alright, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Freminet affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Well, he's correct.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That wasn't hard. They did say it was primordial seawater. So it's like, oh, well, my theory is there's primordial seawater near here. I don't think that was a hard conclusion.
That's our Linny.
They're hyping him up.
Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Correct.
What's more, the Fortress of Mirapede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land.
Correct.
As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Correct.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself.
Correct.
It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
What's the secret of the infirmary? I thought it's just him, like, investigating the primordial seawater, which is in the Forbidden Zone. Unless that is the secret of the infirmary. Linnae's grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Clorinde to help him out.
Yeah, what's she gonna do? Miss Clorinde.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
Well, yeah, I think if she found out that the primordial seawater is literally, like, here in the Forbidden Zone, then she'll want to be involved.
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
And are we going to tell him? After some deliberation, you share the information you just learned with Linnae and the company. While sharing what you saw, you emphasize now that not time for disputes. Hold on.
I can't believe it.
And it's very important that you take the matter seriously and considerately. Thank God that I have my replay up. I can't believe it.
And the sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley have known that?
What's interesting is they trust the evil organization more. Like, I don't even think she really wants to help. We don't trust the Fatui. It's surprising that they don't report this to Lady Farina. She's the god of this nation. Why don't they report it to her? But to be honest, I don't think Lady Farina knows what to do either. She's all for show. She puts on a brave front for her people. But you would think Neverlet would actually even know what to do as well. He seems to be like the brains. Well, like, I guess Lady Farina's like the face of the nation, the celebrity.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
And have tea with her, apparently.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side. The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you.
I'm trying to wonder, like, what's gonna happen, because their father isn't exactly an ally. At least to us. I feel like we're gonna fight her eventually, because we always end up fighting them, because we're not on good terms with them. Only Child is, like, the only one.
If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
I'm the younger brother.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
What's about to happen? Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary. Just don't mention it. I like Lynette. What was that? That's my stomach, not Paimon's stomach.
Paimon's hungry.
My face. Just like Luctar says here, you have to keep in mind that Paimon is a dumbass. Kitty Cat, Paimon is so dumb, she takes a ruler to bed to see how long she slept. Wait, that's a good one. That's actually a good one. That's a good insult to use someone. You're so dumb, you take a ruler to bed to see how long you sleep. That's a good insult for someone.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
It's from Billy and Mandy, for real? I stole it from Billy and Mandy. Oh my god, I love that show. I got in trouble watching it as a kid. Me and my brother were watching it, and then my dad was like also sitting like on the couch watching it. And then there was like a scene where like I think Billy and someone was, I forget his friend's name, but they were going back and forth with each other like, you shut up, no you shut up, no you shut up, and my dad was like, what? Like that was such a like inappropriate show for us to be watching. He took that serious. Erwin, that's his name? My dad got upset over that, and then the funny thing is on other days we'd be watching something like South Park. We'd be watching like South Park. And my brother, you know, he always had like the remote or so. And he wasn't like smart enough to like flip the channel whenever, like, because we were watching it in like the living room. I'm like, you're supposed to flip the channel or like turn the volume down, like when you see like my mom coming. He would never do it, but the thing is, because he's the older brother and because he had the remote, it was on him. Okay, I never got in trouble for that. It's him poisoning me by putting that show on. That show is so vulgar. I'm like, I don't know how you can watch that with parents around, especially when you're like already, like you're like 10, 11, 12 years old. My mom decided the one time she wanted to watch me play a video game was the one part where Tales of Symphonia has one character call another a bastard. Oh my god. And then mom was like, that's it. No more video games. You're banned. I used to play like the Yakuza games in like my living room, okay? And I'm surprised no one ever walked in when like those Grover videos or like I was playing like the telephone game or the hostess games. No one ever walked in. How did I get away with that? Okay, we're getting food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go to the cafeteria. We're going to eat some good cooking. The cooking by the book. Where is the cafeteria again? Is it right below me? Yeah, it's right below me. Yeah, there we go. Ooh.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
Since when did they have a broadcast in prison? Prison broadcast.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
What are we eating today?
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
I'm not eating your shamit, okay? I don't want it.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Ooh, that was thunder outside. It's gonna. Is it raining already? Ooh. What did you cook for her?
Huh. You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
She doesn't need to eat this prison food.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Objection! Look at this, I'm pointing. It's a hopeful expression. Then I'll have the tastiest stuff you can offer. Then I'll get the biggest portion. I'm getting the biggest portion. What is Kitty Cat saying? Eat the shamit. I don't want the shamit. I don't want this child's shamit.
Me too! Don't forget Paimon!
That's why I ordered a lot, Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
The shamit. After a while, Miss Sejwin ordered unlike days. Okay, can't even read it. Brings out some drinks. A little taste strange. Insists they're nutritious. Risley's also a fan of them, but neither. Okay, you cannot read that fast. Tastes terrible, but at very least it helps you calm down and relax. Okay, there we go. Can't even read it with the replay. That is so fast. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
We have so much money and we're like, we want to eat free.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
It's gross. Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, I mean, everything was super delicious. What's wrong with the milk? Don't you be insulting milk? And soy milk 2023. Exquisite, thank you.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the
The
moment.
muscle here just moved.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
Take very good care of me. By tranquilizing me.
You're really good at taking care of people.
I don't know about
Even
that.
though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
No! No, we're not starting this. So she's my One-san now? We're starting this arc. She is a child. Well, she's probably old. She probably is, like, old. I don't agree. Is that how people describe you too? And no comment.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister?
You're not my older sister!
That's great to hear.
God, I can only imagine this in, like, the Japanese dub. It's like, me? One-san? Or One-sama? Whatever they want to call her? Oh, no.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said that you were protecting Linny and his siblings as well?
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
I still think she's sus.
Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
Okay, yeah, Ange is just anti-lolly. There's one lolly I like. There's only one lolly I like in this game.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader. Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
He would like it down here? But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neville outside his office.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Return to the dormitories to rest. Yeah, when am I getting out of here? So we kind of got everything solved except where Child went, but he's still missing. So I think we just have to figure that out, and then we can get out of here. We can get out of here. This is the one lolly I like.
The horizons again.
My daughter. Look at her play hopscotch.
Yeah.
My daughter.
Yeah.
I am not anti-lolly. This is a fun skill, but you can only do it, well... Oh! I can talk to her! I can't read her mind. Give me the skill.
I see everything.
Nahida's the god in Sumeru, so she can only... when she does this skill, she can read the mind of characters and NPCs. And this is also an attack. But she can only read the minds of the people in her, her region. I wish I could read Miss Clarin's mind. That'd be fun. Miss Clarin.
Clarin!
This is the first time she's gonna be talking to us one-on-one, I swear.
Ah, it's you two.
She knows us. It's you two. That's enough acknowledgement. Lightning just flashed outside. Ooh.
How's dinner?
It's alright. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
Did you guys hear that? That thunder?
So we heard that Risley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
It was child's play? She's just brushing it off like it's nothing.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs.
130H is back. It's Clarin, mommy. She's back! You didn't completely miss her.
Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
She's rizzing up everyone.
Yeah. First time in a long time.
Oh, they're making up. It was like it's enemies to lovers with them too.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
She cut the conversation. The ship is sailing. Just like Risley's ship he's building. It's all thanks to Nevelet. This is technically a work trip for us too. Yeah, technically it's a work trip.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
Why did she disappear? No! I wanted to keep her here. That was like my first real conversation with her. And she doesn't seem to be hostile against us, even though she was scary at first. Okay, where am I going? The dormitories? Let's go. Me and my daughter. I also hate children, except the TJPW children. They're pretty cool, I guess, as Ego says. Kitty Cat, I've seen how you talk about Yuki Rai. It's not a large jump from that to anti-lolly. What? Nowhere close to that. There's a difference between hating Mr. Rai and anti-lolly. I only hate a few of them. Mr. Rai is... okay. We're not comparing Mr. Rai to a lolly or anything. Mr. Rai's my age. We're the same age. Too. I'm not even gonna go there. Anne's trying to look under her skirt. I wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to get angles for you guys. I wasn't trying to do that. Edge age reveal. I've revealed my age before. I'm the same. I'm a part of the 98 line at the of the roster. So I could have debuted with them. Like everyone's born 98. Mocha, Ariso Endo, Hikari Noah, Yuki Arai. There's like at least like, I think Shino Suzuki. I think is she? There's like at least 7, 8 of them born in 98. So they're all 25. Mocha's 99 actually, I think. They had a match earlier this year where it was like the 98 liners were all like teaming, or like it was a match of like, it was like a big tag team match, like 4-on-4 or something. A 98 special. Yuki Arai was in that match, I can remember. Okay, I'm going where? Up? Up, up, Kiku. Okay. Can you give me a direction? I'm directionally challenged in here. Just such a sussy baka. I wasn't trying to be sus. If I stare at Risley's, if I do this for Risley's cake, couldn't I like zoom in like on Clarin's chest for you all? I'm giving you guys your crumbs. Because 130H is here. Clarine mommy crumbs. I know, and it made me confused because I was sure she was 99 gang. 99 of the Bang Bang gang. The Bang Bang gang. Just to prove I'm not anti-lolly, I'm playing as Nikita, even though her legs are very small. I could probably run a lot faster at Risley, but just to make a point. They do a cute animation when they do like they just like stop. They do that. It's so cute. It's such a cute animation. The other lollies, let me get this straight. The other lollies people do like. People like Klee, because Klee's also pretty cute.
These bombs, so heavy.
I think she's the lolly people approve of. Sayu is okay. She's like a Tanuki ninja. Oh wait, where's Chi-Chi? I hate Chi-Chi. Fuck Chi-Chi. She's dead, by the way. Okay, but there's probably, I think there's like some lore on why people don't like Chi-Chi. But there's like some dark lore with her too. She was like a child that like died. And then now she's like a zombie. She's undead. There's some like actual lore with Chi-Chi that needs to be explored some more. Where is... We've gotten some new lollies. Nahida. But Nahida's actually like 500 years old. She's a god. So she is the least lolly of them all. She has like the wisdom of like... She's the god of wisdom, so she like knows a lot. Yao Yao's cute. She's pretty new. She's pretty cute. I just don't play as them often. And that's what we got. We're getting Navia. Navia's coming out soon. And people are saying that Navia is like the first Geo character in a long time. So who was the last Geo character? The last Geo character was Yunjin, which was... Yeah, wow. I got her when she came out. That's 2022 January. That was the last Geo character. I heard people complaining that like there hasn't been a Geo character released in a long time. Yeah, 3. Yunjin, Ito, and Goro. Because Geo's a hard element to play with. They don't like it's like basically like the rock kind of element. So most of the characters like have a shield and stuff. And they don't really react well with any like of the other elements. Like water, electricity, ice. So it's hard to like make characters and build parties with them. But I'm getting Navia, I don't care. Even if she's not gonna be easy to play with. Nahida Naruto run. Hu-Tao is my main. Hu-Tao's like the most built character. She does insane damage.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy Hill.
She pulled up outside Koda's house with her cycle, leather jacket, and a large knife. He got the message. For Mocha. Lolly Grado Khan. Let's not bring that up. Liking lollies isn't weird at all. It's not at all. Not at all. Monahida's cute. Honestly, Sejuin, she's cute too. They're cute. Some of them are just annoying. Klee kind of annoys me. Sayu is okay. Chi-Chi, I hate Chi-Chi. Hey Chi-Chi. Nahita's the best one. Because she doesn't actually act kind of lolly, she's just a very wise god. The small spoiler is she kind of was... You could say she's like the reincarnation of like her former self. And she was like a bit, like a very like tall... You could say she... It's kind of weird saying that she was like a mommy before, but like basically she like used all her power and she kind of shrunk down to this size. So she was like a big like goddess before. And then she used up all her power and then she kind of like shrunk down. Like in a reincarnation form of herself. So one day she might be tall and big again. Maybe another 500 years. And then Hatsune Miku, that's Eagle's favorite. Hatsune Miku. So we're going to the dormitories. I played Genshin for exactly 1 week, and the only character I cared about was the Chinese chef girl. Oh, the Chinese chef girl, Shenling. She's very early game. Yo, she's kind of cracked. If you don't have Hu Tao in your party, if you don't have Hu Tao, you have the better 4-star version, which is Shenling. She's kind of cracked. If you play as her. She's actually a very good character. My memory of Hu Tao was a lolly as well. I haven't touched Genshin in a while. I mean...
Silly churl,
she's kind of, when you... Hu Tao's kind of scary, to be honest. She's like your Halloween girl. I loved it playing her story quest. It was so weird. I think that's why I like Hu Tao a lot. She's so weird. And her design's nice. I like that. Always give your characters hats. Hats make your characters look cool.
Huh?
It's the hat.
Toodaloo.
Xiao Longbao. That's what was her name? You were close. Shenling. Xiao Longbao. Don't compare this cheap knockoff to the real. It's Hatsune Miku. It's literally Hatsune Miku. She's so... Oh my god, I have C6... I need to build her. She's so cool. It's raining outside.
Whoa! What? There's nothing wrong with being afraid of thunder, even at an older age.
She's 100-year-old Hatsune Miku. There's a bunch of lore with it. She's like, she's a researcher and then she got stuck in like a puzzle, like some kind of, puzzle, like ruins that was like a puzzle. And it took her 100 years to solve it. And then for some reason when she was trapped there, she stopped aging. And she finally, like a few years ago, came back. After solving the puzzle that took 100 years. She's got some interesting lore. And then when she got added to the game, it was pretty funny because, like, no one knew anything about her. They kind of goofed with that. They added her to the game, and then, like, until 2-3 patches later, so, like, 3 months later, we finally got some Farazan lore. They goofed with that. She's smart, Hatsune Miku. Play this game when the week the English version launched. That's October, like September 2020. The co-op feature wasn't what I wanted. Yeah, the co-op isn't really as co-op-y as people expected it to be. The co-op is fun. You can invite people into your world and they can help you explore and like defeat bosses and stuff. For limited time events though, they do add like more co-op things. When Wind Trace comes back, Wind Trace is a very fun like hide and seek event. That's so fun to play. People were like hoping it could be like a permanent event, but I think it's better they keep it limited. Some people keep coming back for it. I gotta play that when they'll probably release it maybe in next patch. After the Farina one. I only played enough to care about for Mommy Lisa. Did you see Mommy Lisa's new outfit? Because she's originally from she went to school in Sumeru, so they gave her an exclusive outfit.
Time to change things up a bit.
Who wears this to school? No, with those shortest twin tails. She counts. They're not short. They must be longer. Her hair's not moving, though. Miss Hatsune Miku. I have to send you some, like, things, because people, like, made edits with, like, Miku and her. What's the question? Do you like mommies? I was using the daddy party. Maybe when I get Navia and Lady Farina and stuff, maybe Clorinde, I can make the mommy party. I like this animation she does. She just sits on the swing. It's an animation that there was a funny thing when she first came out. There was a bit of a glitch that if you have like Nahida sitting on the swing and then you have someone like hit her from behind, like you can make her like move and like through the air. I have to find it. There's lots of YouTube videos on it. I think they fixed the glitch though.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed.
Lisa has some mommy quality, but I spent too much time in Germany to trust her. Lisa was the OG mommy of the game. Lots of people started playing this game because they saw Lisa.
Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
So we're sleeping now. Sleep stream. Sleep stream! What the fuck, Paimon? Okay, I'll just go pick another bed, I guess. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep. This is the first time I haven't seen Paimon float. What the fuck?
Paimon wants seconds for free.
I guess we're sharing then. The bed is so long. Why is the bed so long? What the fuck, they cuddle? No, apparently I'm just staying on my side. What's bigger the concern is why are we not getting under the sheet? Who sleeps like this? This is so uncomfortable. On top of the sheets. I'm gonna dream about something, aren't I?
Out of my way! Get out of my way! What happened? Why is everyone running?
Why are you running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What now?
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
Paimon is the size of a loaf of bread. And has clearly never seen the original Cyberpunk sleep animation. I haven't. What's that sound? Let's go investigate. Paimon, wake up. We need to go in and see what's going on. Do I need Paimon to come with me? Oh my god, I thought that was first person mode. I got scared. Does Genshin have a first person mode? I'm pretty sure they do? Do they? Nope, that's not it. Oh wait, no. There's no first person mode. Okay, let's go investigate. Let's go investigate. I go to sleep like that sometimes. In the Cyberpunk animation. I have to see it then. What's happening?
What happened?
Is the place blowing up?
Hey, what are you doing?
What did you send? It's a... Let me open what you sent. What is this? Why would you lie on your bed like this? What the hell? The math is not mathing. Okay, what's happening?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Are we evacuating?
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
Let's just start running.
They're here! Yeah, there you are.
Hey, you, gossiper, tell me. XOXO, gossip girl.
Are we still in Lavaroon? Do you know what happened here?
You guys know what's up.
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
How are we supposed to evacuate? Like, the water.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks.
We don't have friends.
Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Okay.
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
You said His Grace said to evacuate outwards.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
What's happening? Did the water break through? The seawater? Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no, isn't that at the very bottom? So it bursted finally.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go
I mean, it's not gonna harm us, right? Because we're not from Fontaine.
Hey, hey! Be careful!
You know what? These guys are nice. Thanks for warning me.
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Let's go. Let's go drown. Oh, there was dialogue. Whoops. Well, I skipped that dialogue. Bippity boppity boop. We evacuating the city. Oh wait, no. Okay. I was like bippity boppity boop. I thought we were like Am I dumb? What is that from? Which fairy tale is that? Oh, cutscene. Miss Clorinde?
They're here.
Just like I said.
Mommy and Daddy? Oh boy.
You're just in time.
Save me.
But be ready to run.
Save me, Mommy. Punch Daddy, punch it. What's he gonna do? Oh boy. You need to get out of here. I was gonna freeze it. Oh. What is that? We need to seal this. The cake! Did you see the cake? Everyone!
3, 2, 1.
What the hell did she do? Ooh! Why did we just do this from the start? Instead of opening the door?
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Ooh? No! Don't die! Mother, father!
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
What is Clorinde gonna do? Electrocute the water? What's that gonna do? I don't think she needs to be here. We need to get all the ice of people. Where's Ferminet? He has ice powers.
Why are you here?
Oh, so we just got out of here. We could have just got out of prison that easy, huh? I know, right? Mars Control. Why do they look so hot together? Why did they both have to be so hot? Why did they do this? That's probably gonna be fan art if I search it up. Oh no, they're too hot. Hot people grouping together. Wonderish, the cake is a lie. Did you not see the cake in that scene as he was running? He should simply drink all the primordial water instead. That would solve the problem. I can drink it. It won't affect me. Why am I not? They should go to the surface and talk to Neuvillette. What am I doing? I can defend it. I don't have a cryovision right now. I have every other power. No, actually, I don't have fire power and I don't have ice power. I have every other element though. What do I have? Where's the Geo characters? Just put down like a rock shield and like block it. He should boost the primordial water. Oh my gosh. Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
What's happening there now?
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave
Oh
there.
shit.
You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Why? Is she gonna kill her? Okay, you can explain everything else to me later. What's going on? Is Lady Farina's in trouble?
Will do. You have my sincerest gratitude.
So what are you gonna do? Go underwater? Okay. Opera house, this way. Is he going underwater? I almost fell. If I fall down here... Oh wait, I can't! It won't allow me to. Oh, they sealed it! They actually like sealed it so I can't go back down. Okay. Let's keep going. So... the father... the other mommy is gonna be here. Meeting, $1 Saki-sama. Dollar store Saki-sama. Little Naruto run. Ooh. And the Fatui's here. That's great. What are you doing here?
Look! There are a ton of Fatui and Palais Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Stuff's about to go down.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Nervalet has left instructions.
Monsieur?
Please follow me.
They pronounce it different every time. Monsieur, Monsieur.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
What are they expecting to happen to Lady Farina? I will do my best. They had a meeting already, but Neuvillette was there. So what's she gonna do this time? Who's the furry? It's a race here in Fontaine. Mezzalines. What's about to happen? Oh, more tea. Lady Farina, you're going to jail party. Oh, she smiled.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Oh, this is our first time meeting her.
Of course, of course. How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
She seems very scared of her. Even last time, she's like, we'll never let you have to be there.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance, traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
And a high-ranking one. She's number 4, I believe. And Child is only like 11. He's last. So this is the Knave, the head of the House of the Hearth. And the Linné siblings' father. They call it the Linné siblings. Linné siblings' father. She certainly does not seem easy to deal with. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you too. Let's say greetings.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
There's cake, finally, guys. We're getting cake. I can't believe I had to wait for like Lady Farina to give me cake. So we're actually eating. We're actually eating Lady Farina's cake. So it's canon now. What I said earlier makes sense now. We just have to edit things around.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time.
That tea is orange.
See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
Is that cake gonna poison me? Am I finally gonna... You know what? I don't care, because I'm finally getting cake. Ego, I was looking at my screen and I swear I thought she said, I'm the MILF. Nope. Never double check the subtitles that quickly. I mean, she kinda is. She should... she should be proud of it and claim it. Shamit cake. There's meat in the cake. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Nav is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her. I mean, she's number 4 for a reason. Something must be up.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
Cake conversations, finally. I should have retitled the stream eating cake. It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all.
That we like cake?
You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
What? How does Child know I like cake? Yeah, there! Wait, Child should have no reason to have said something like that. She's scaring me already.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I don't think she actually cares if he dies or not. I think she's feigning worry. I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the Nav. Yeah, what are you not telling us? Whatever it is she's not telling us, she's gonna end up... Something's gonna be the reason she's getting the death sentence.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Iudex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
I managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts. Ooh, we're just gonna tell her?
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier.
After 40 days.
As you well know, a long time has passed since Child disappeared.
My prison sentence was 45 days. She waited so long.
Well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that Child is still alive.
I just searched Child on Google because I remember the name, but I didn't remember who he was. He was the one recall calling just a regular dude man. I recall calling. Didn't know he was actually important. I don't know why he's in this area. He was important to the leeway plot, which was at the beginning of the game. And then he kind of is a friendly foe to us now. Because I think he's the lowest ranking. He's number 11 of all these Fatui Harbingers. So he kind of lets us in on some things. I don't know why he works for them. I think the payroll's just good there. But he's the lowest ranking one. So anyone else above him is just terrifying. We've met up to the rank number 2 person in Sumeru. And then Inazuma was the rank 8 person. Rank 9 or something as well in Mondstadt. And then this is rank 4 and she's kind of scaring me. Scare-roused, everyone.
Oh. And just how do you know that?
I was in prison for 45 days.
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Meripede.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
I don't know.
Well...
Oh no, Paimon's statement just left us wide open.
The Fortress of Meripede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not. But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
Ah, that is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf.
Do you actually care that much?
Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya,
Ooh.
Your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Is she planning on faking a letter back? She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. What's my goal here? I'm just here to stall time and protect Lady Farina? That sounds good to me, yes?
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
I think it does. You could tell when you're siblings off. It's that's not how they write. What's wrong?
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
Ooh. This is why you don't drink anything in Fontaine, okay? Is the underwater? Is like is it coming?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Is underground like collapsing?
Huh? I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh, you believe the prophecy? Oh, a cutscene. What is Nivelek gonna do? This man does water damage.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
They didn't do anything. They just froze it and left
need a
it.
hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
What's about to happen? I'm telling you, this man has to be some kind of god or something. Okay. Ooh. What is he doing? Is he holding the water up?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day.
Holy
This
shit.
ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race.
Ancient power?
A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Just putting it back in? This man is so cracked. And he just made a seal on it.
This sentence is too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
So, who was the one that put it seems like he knows about the history of this. So someone, like, cursed him with this prophecy. And he just did what?
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
What against... Why? Morskacha, why didn't he do this earlier, bro? For real. Why didn't we just do this from the start? Before that thing broke, why didn't we just put another seal on top of it? Primordial water's coming to get you, not anymore.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
So, is this... It just saved us for, like, ever, or what?
Indeed. But only for now.
Okay, when's it gonna break again?
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Maybe some cake and tea?
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
Guys, why is everyone here so hot? There's too much. It's too much to handle.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
For real.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Again with this tea. Morskacha, my bisexual ass can't handle it. Everyone's too hot here. You could even throw in, like, Lady Navia and, like, everyone else. Come on. We made a bet on the size of your entourage.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
I can recruit them all to my harem. Let's recruit them. We're starting the Genshin harem. Now. The Persona harem is over. Until Persona 3 Reload comes out. Our new harem. This group right here. And Lady Navia.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
Beefy Boy's boots are so cunty, Jesus. Let me look at it again.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Okay.
Hey, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Marmonia for long.
Yeah, what is... We need some, like, history on this guy. I don't know if I have to do a story quest or what, but, like... It seems like he can't leave that
Thank
Opera
you.
House area.
I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, it's going bad. It's going bad right now. Back to this.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house.
Speaking of hot people, we're back to this mommy.
Miss Farina, as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
I don't think Farina has a clue about anything in this nation.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
The tea and desserts. Look at that cake looks really good. Looks like some kind of like lime cake or pistachio. It's green.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland.
I wonder why she cares so much. They said she's originally from Fontaine. Right now she lives in Snezhnaya, Russia. Maybe, like, I don't know why she cares so much. Or if it's just like a ploy. Like, maybe her family still lives here?
But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Getting scolded by Grey Mommy must be nice, huh? It's very nice. The Nav should refer to herself in third person, like the Dwayne Johnson style. Like Poemon too?
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
Ooh, she's finally growing like a backbone.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Ooh, this is some top tier voice acting from her.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
I wonder what Lady Farina's plan is.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Farina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the Nav's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
How is this tea still steaming? Is no one gonna drink the tea? So was that all a lie? Or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she's deflated like a popped balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Ooh.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, That look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
The plan is to have Neva let go and stop it. That's what it is.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
The Nav can tell she's like full of shit, obviously.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
The Oratrice is that thing in the trials that judges people.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Ooh.
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
That's a type of energy, I'm pretty sure.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
Yeah, what's her plan behind the scenes? I actually don't know.
Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Nouvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
She's getting to it. We're hiding the primordial sea. Truth.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Ego just killed the Nav easy. That's not easy. Well, actually, no, we did kill one. I told you the other night where one of them died. One of them got killed off. Everyone was so upset. Okay, I don't know if I should say this. I think before Fontaine even came out, there was kind of a leak that she was going to be killed off. But I think people said it's not true anymore. I think there's rumors now that she's going to be playable because you can see the pyro vision on her back. Normally you wouldn't see that kind of thing if they weren't like playable. They just put dry ice in the tea. To just cause that steam to keep coming out. Cardinal thing is from Genshin. I saw it on TikTok and thought it was from a series or something. Nope, it's Genshin. I'd be so upset if they killed her off though. They already killed off one. They killed off one of our mommies. The original one. And they just gave us another one. Don't kill her off.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side.
But if she becomes playable, I would think that she would have to become some kind of like... Well, if she's being genuine here about like she wants to save Fontaine, then I guess she's morally correct. She's on the justice side. No mommy's ego, no mommy's impact. They keep killing off our evil mommies.
Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
How much cake did we eat? These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Nevilette's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea. But can he really deal with it all by himself? He just did. And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
This is essentially the same, like, vibe. She's like, I feel like I'm getting a head pat right now. She's stuffing me with cake. I'm being stuffed up with cake. I'm finally being fed. I think this whole, like, act that we've been doing, I've been complaining about getting no cake and no tea, and finally there's someone here that wants to give me my praise, my gratitude, my cake, my tea. If anything, I should just dump everyone and go for her. She's the only one that wants to give me cake.
You too, Paimon.
Oh my god, you addressed Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Proceeds to change the topic, brings up a number of less significant matters while atmosphere gradually becomes more relaxed. Somber feeling of the prior conversation remains at everyone's heart. Okay.
Paimon's super full.
I have to read that so fast.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the Nay for bringing these over as well.
Kitty cat. I guess I gotta leave then. Sorry, everyone. Over no mommies allowed. Mommy impact.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea.
So we're now cordial again. After that, like, we're just gonna pretend that didn't happen? How she just called Farina out on everything and how useless she is? And we're like, okay, let's just go back and have some cake.
It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler?
Hmm?
We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Hey, yo, see me off? Okay.
Paimon's coming too!
What she want? Oh gosh, I'm nervous. What does she want? Farina, are you okay? Are you okay?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
She's such a fun character. We're gonna roll for you in... Well, you come out in 2 days. Playable Farina. We will be getting you. I mark my words. You will be a part of my team. Okay, where is she? VA 10 out of 10. All of these VAs right now, I think, are like 10 out of 10. Especially, I think it's Amber Lee Connors that does her voice. And then her regular, like, you see like the difference with her regular voice and stuff too. Because she was doing the live stream on Friday. Hosting the show. And it's just so entertaining. You guys have to see it. They uploaded on YouTube. They uploaded like a character teaser for Farina. Usually they do that like 3 days before the character comes out. And then tomorrow will be like a character demo. But like the character teaser is so sad and I don't understand half of it. Like there's so many secrets that Farina's not telling us. But like she's all alone. Oh my god, we're actually going all the way up here. I see a point up there. Can I get up there? It's purple. I think that's like a photo point. How do I get up there? I can't. I have to go from the other side. But like that character teaser was like so sad and I thought she was hugging us, but she went and like hugged some kind of dog. But the POV angle was like, is she coming to hug us? But she went and hugged a dog instead. Some kind of mechanic dog. Okay, what's gonna happen? One-on-one conversation.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, Child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
Oh, she's gonna be real with us now, huh? Clearly, yeah, she does not care what happens to him.
That's what Paimon thought.
Okay, we're getting bitter with each other now. What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
Are you genuinely happy that, like, I helped Linné in the trial? There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you?
She calls herself father?
The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings. I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
Did they not escape and evacuate as well?
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
You want people to rely on you? Anything you say.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Oh my god, we're gossiping now? XOXO. Okay, what am I saying?
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Am I supposed to say she's like an incompetent god?
And
Ooh,
that's
history lesson.
everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meropide.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused?
I...
Forget it. He did give us an opportunity.
Ooh, she found a way in through this.
I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, a Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Yeah, she doesn't really seem like a god.
Oh? Come over here, you little critter, you!
But there's our answer right there. Sometimes we just be dogs, though, Mars Cacho says. Oh my god, do you see this outfit on her? Why did they gave this stuff for free? This, like, skin on her? This is her disguise? I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. There's two different, like, conflicting feelings right now. That's a very cute interaction with the dog. It's very wholesome. And then there's this over here. Like, mother in this outfit? If she'd become, I'm hoping when she becomes playable, we need this skin. We need this skin. So you've just been spying on her. Loktar just wrote that as a cat, and now that I look at it, I think that's a cat.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
I'm sorry, everyone. We were talking about dogs, and then I was like, that's a dog. Now that we were talking about it.
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a silver platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious.
So Lady Farina plays with animals in her spare time.
Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
What is this? This didn't actually happen, did it? Or is this just what she was thinking of doing? Are you trying to kill her? What is happening? What, for real? Did you attack her?
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon.
So you were gonna steal her Gnosis, but you realized she didn't have it? A Gnosis, like every god has a Gnosis, which is like a powerful, it looks like a chess piece. And it's kind of like, I guess you could store it inside you? But I think she just realized that she doesn't have it.
In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Are we finally getting some Farina lore?
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
Farina's a very scared. She does not seem like a god at all. Normally you wouldn't be scared of like a mere person. Wow.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning.
There's a theory that Farina's not actually the god of this region. She has to be the god. But she's just saying that she's under some kind of curse. Maybe she doesn't have any godly powers. Let's see. More to find out as we go on.
I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Fossilor.
You're actually gonna assassinate her?
I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
Oh my. She never mentioned it to anyone either. So do you know it's her? Is why you're so scared? Near assassination.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
This is so dark and traumatic, and then they have to bring up the cake again. She couldn't even bring herself to eat her cake. The amount of times I've seen the word cake and tea in this act is crazy.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Exactly what I was thinking.
Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article.
That's what the whole fandom thinks. That Neuvillette might actually be the real god.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
So is that what... Okay, so they're trying to find... That's their true goal, to find the Gnosis. So they are evil, are they?
My dear children, please speak.
That's bad, to steal the Gnosis.
News from the Fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Wriothesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Okay, so the main mission is to find the Gnosis. The second mission is to what?
Yes,
Forbidden Zone, maybe?
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex Neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the Fortress of Meripede will be a front. Linny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay. Damn. She's too smart for all of us. I'm scared.
You should know the rest. Linny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Yeah, can we forgive that? She almost tried to kill her.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright
then. We're just gonna let that go?
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
So who is the Hydro Archon? Well, it has to be Farina. How did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon.
Neuvillette makes sense. Majesty Tsaritsa, that's the ice Archon, basically. She lives in Snezhnaya, which is the Russia. We'll eventually be going to in maybe like 2 years.
Of course. That is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
That was a loud sneeze in the background. Okay.
Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
Okay. Fontaines have no choice but to just leave, then. Everyone just find it and go back to Sumeru.
Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you.
I'm still scared of her. I feel like we're gonna have to fight her at one point. She's being very nice to us.
You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve. And as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
I'm sure we'll work together someday. Never let save us.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Not even gonna greet. Wow.
Neverlet, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
It's definitely gonna happen. It almost did.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
I don't know if I did. May we ask what happened down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
Like it was nothing. As for what happened on our side, you recount the happenings of the tea party to Neville. We ate cake.
So as expected, Vinave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
The Gnosis. Can I ask you some questions?
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean that you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon? Yeah. Okay, let me read these first and then we'll continue on. Amberly Connor's base god. Yes, you should start liking the French ego. And Delulu after getting femme cancelled. I'm not Delulu. I'm not Delulu pencil, okay? Beckwith steak torta. Ooh! You're making me hungry, man. I gotta finish up, eat, and then go out to work in a bit. I'm assuming that all French people do is eat cake, drink tea, and wear funny hats. I think, yeah, you summarized the French. Well, not necessarily just cake. When we were with Navia, we ate a bunch of macarons. Just French pastries. Chips and salsa sounds good, too. Fun fact, tea is so popular not because of the English, but the Portuguese. As one does, resealing the gates on a Monday. And the gate's probably gonna break again when I stream again, probably Thursday or Friday. It's gonna break again. I will never like them. Oh my god, Eagle. What do we have to do to get you to like the French? Okay, does this mean you have a deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Oh, maybe?
You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
If by the phrase, you guys, you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
That didn't answer the question. What did you sense in the fortress of Meropide? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended? What did you sense?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
It seems to always rain with the change of his emotions. The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing to a downpour. And just moments before, Neverlit has just mentioned his sense of grief. It seems like it's always raining when he's sad. Thinking back to that legend, and what Fremine said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. So he's the dragon, then. Wait, Neverlit, you can't be.
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
The dragon of... what?
Every nation seems to have, like, some kind of, like, dragon that's, like, a companion or so of the Archon. So, they said the dragon in Fontaine went missing. So I guess he just kind of became a human, or changed his form. So what's the story with this?
Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Well, what is she sensing? Oh, she's just there.
Farina?
What's wrong with her? Hello?
Neverlet, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
Mm-hmm.
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
That's a powerful dragon to just seal back the water, though. Lady Farina could never. I want to see, I want to see what kind of powers she has. She has to have some kind of powers. For a god.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Oh, is he one of the originals? Apparently before the gods even existed, there was like the dragons of like each each nation like ruled the world before like they established like the gods and like them running the regions.
They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
Okay. The first, okay. Arrived onto that, they seized part of the dragon's power. So the first person to come into this world? They made like a list that there's like 5 outsiders that have come into this world. We're number 4. So there's 3 people before us that aren't supposed to be from this world that have like entered. So they're saying the first person came in, like took all the power of the dragons?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Mm-hmm.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our...
Okay, so dragons ran the world, and then they had successors, and then eventually the dragons were overthrown. And then, like, gods took over.
In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me.
Oh, so if Lady Farina's gone, then all the power goes back to him. Ooh.
Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Just kill Lady Farina, and then you'll have the power back to fix it?
Oh.
That could be a solution.
So even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Okay.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried.
I guess, because Lene and them are still down there.
Take care.
Okay, last part, I think, of this quest. Okay, we just have to go back to the fortress. Oh, what did I get? Ah, if I complete it, I get... Oh. Okay, back to the fortress. I think this is the last part of this act. We're just gonna check out what's going on here. Let me see. Oh, this is just like a short thing. Okay. The only French I respect is Saki-sama and her entourage. Respect the French here. They're all hot, okay? Kitty cat, I can throw some respect on the Prime Minister who was having an affair so hard in the President's office he died. Where are we going first? What's on this floor? What's on this floor? People actually came back here? I'm surprised. Like, I thought if you evacuated, it's like, well, I'm free of prison. Time to go back, to the real world. Unless they caught them all back. Oh, they're still here. Okay. Go hard or go home literally, and he never went home.
What will this next card be?
Doctor, assassination is a solution to a surprising number of problems. We just assassinate, like, the Nav, Lady Arlecchino, the father. She has so many names. Mommy. She was going to assassinate Lady Farina. Maybe she should have went through with it. Maybe we should call her back and say, hey, you want to finish the job? And then they will let him get all the power back, and he can solve Fontaine's problems.
A bare-teethed cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello, everyone.
Why did everyone come back here?
Looks like you're recovering nicely, Fremine.
They could have just well, I guess they're still investigating, because they didn't find...
Thanks to everyone's support.
The Gnosis.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa,
She's still
how
here?
did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
So kind.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
Ooh.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
A lot of things.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
What does that entail? It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Do you know that your father tried to kill the Archon?
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
We'll see about that.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Sus music. Very sus.
Got it.
It's making me think. Well, we already kind of know they're probably evil.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
I don't think you know as much about your father that you
Are you
should.
going to stay here for the next few days?
No.
Looks like it, yeah.
Why?
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
More tea and cake.
Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Where are you guys gonna get that from?
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Okay. More tea and snacks. Okay, who else? Is Clarin still down here? They're telling me to talk to how many people? Probably Risley, maybe Clarind, maybe... Who else? Wait. Is it all below me? I think it's all below me. There's something here. What is this supposed to be? More tea, more cake? In the last 5 hours, it's been only tea. Oh! These two. Tea and cake.
You guys are back?
Literally and figuratively.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No, he willingly came, huh?
No, not at all.
And here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
No, because we're stupid. We came back.
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
We had to go to a tea party and then come back here.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that.
My new besties. This is the gang bang.
I was
the bang,
also
bang, gang.
transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
Since when did we get so close?
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, I'm walking here. The voice is giving me that vibe.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals, is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
The prison pals.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently. Your meals will bring all the prisoners to the cafeteria. Okay, so they're chefs
well,
now.
If you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Please don't. Watch me eat. Now, next is... That's Risley's office. What's on this side? Oh, the cafeteria. Who's here to talk to? Sejuine? Miss Sussy Baki? Lolly Baka?
Sejuine!
Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
No, don't worry, we're both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
Okay.
Oh, of course. We must also thank you for the help you provided.
How did Nervulette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the Bombshell Bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded.
Bombshell Bros is canon.
They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both all right. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days.
Why?
Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break at any time.
Why would I willingly staying here?
The opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well.
No, thank you.
Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
What? My facial expressions, my happy smiles were so contagious. Okay. You're still sus. Now, let's go see Jail Daddy maybe one last time before... I don't know if he'll be in the last act. Let's see. Maybe the last act has everyone. Where's his desk? She's the real Archon? Sejuine, maybe she's the real Archon. We haven't found the real Hydro Archon yet. Nevlet's the dragon. So maybe we don't need to kill Furina. Maybe we have to kill her then. Where is he? Am I dumb? Did I miss him? Oh, he's down here. The underground. Oh, you two. No Risley?
Jurier, Miss Sejuine told me you still haven't eaten.
Are they going on their date down here?
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh?
Oh, whoops. Thought she was done talking.
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
We're fine, thank you, and you?
And you? Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
So the infirmary also has a satch that leads to here?
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
They're arguing again. I don't need to be here. I'm third wheeling.
You're just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Yes.
Not at all!
Well, that's that. Where's Risley? Up. Paimon is just real with that. It's like... doing that just to cover... He was not here before. I came here for you already. Double Risley. Oh my god, his sitting height is still taller than the Hida.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We came back for you.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Nervulette came down and took care of the worst of it.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea.
Tea again.
He did remember to take Miss Sigewin's gift with him, though.
I need to do a count later when I re-upload the stream later on YouTube. How many times did they say tea and cake in this chapter?
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewin.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Nervalette got the milkshake. Cloran received lipstick instead.
Who's giving these gifts? Nervalette got a milkshake. It just sounds funny, the idea of Nervalette drinking a milkshake and Cloran just getting lipstick. Jeez, for a second I thought he had cat ears. It made me feel things. Oh, it made me feel feelings. There's I don't know if he's a wolf. Like, I think there's just like a lot of imagery that makes him try to look like a wolf. Even his like constellation, like every character has like a constellation for like design for each of them, and his is like in the shape of a wolf. I think that's what they were going for. I don't know if they fully committed. He's not a wolf boy, but he's the closest thing we have. Actually, no, there's actually 2 wolf boys in the game, like kind of candidly. And then they're like, let's just give this guy like a lot of wolf imagery. Make him big and beefy and like his hair in that kind of style. Looks good, I agree. It makes me feel feelings, let's just say. I agree with you.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Nervalette's own fault for making Sigewin worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies.
They gave her lipstick.
Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Why are we getting gifts? What is this?
Are these from Sigewin too?
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
I know, I've been here for 45 days. There's no way. I've been here longer than 45 days, probably. What do you mean I haven't served my full sentence? And the funny thing is, I went to jail in the first place because I ate... I can't repeat it. I ate Lady Farina's... it was a present. A cake. Cake present. That was given to Lady Farina. And then I ate it. So it was a gift to Lady Farina. It's not Lady Farina's cake. I'm not saying that again. So that's why I went to jail.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Why would I want to stay here? Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
I'm only staying here for Risley, but like I don't see other benefits. Loctite, you ate someone's cake without permission. Consent is important. Nervalette gave... Okay, here's the thing. Nervalette, he gave us consent to eat Lady Farina's cake, okay? So does that count? If someone else consented for the person? Eagle, football is an awful sport. I agree. Both footballs.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
So why am I going back to my cell? For no reason. I'm just... okay. Not like there's a whole, like, overworld I can go and find Navia and hang out with her and have actual, like, tea parties. Navia probably misses me. It's been, like, so long. Where have I been? I have to go up. How do I teleport up there? Maybe this. Literally, that isn't there someone you forgot to ask me? Consent is non-transferable. Nervalette said it was okay. I didn't see Lady Farina get upset over it either. Okay? So we're sleeping again. Sleep stream.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
Feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we've regained our freedom. Not really.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Paimon, is there something you'd like to say? What am I expecting to hear?
Huh? How did you know?
Because you usually just immediately fall asleep.
Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
We're having a heart-to-heart. We're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well.
We're being too nice.
will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Please, do some work.
That's making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
We'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon. I don't know that, but let's just say it.
Good night to you, traveler.
Thing can burst anytime again. He didn't say it was a permanent solution, so it's not. Is it even really safe here? We should go above land, no. Good night to you, Paimon. We're just sleeping again. It's so uncomfortable. Put the sheets on. Oh gosh, what are we seeing now? That's Child's vision? Where is he? Oh my god. He's dead. This man's dead. He probably got eaten by that water. A whale? What is this supposed to be? That's Summer Sleep, or maybe it's Kingdom Hearts. Maybe it's Kingdom Hearts. Is that how they're gonna end the act? Are you serious? To be continued. Okay, so that's all that's in the game for now. Yeah, that's it. Because the next act, I'm happy I actually caught up to it finally. I caught up to the story. So that was Act 4. That took a little over 5 hours. Or maybe, let's just say 5 hours, because I didn't do it until like after half an hour. So that is the act. Ooh, reputation rewards in Fontaine. Where is that? I'll go get it here in a minute. That's Summer Sleep, no blankets. I still have to cover myself with a blanket at least. It doesn't feel right. Under the sea. He was under the whale. That's where what was just happening. Under the whale. It's just Final Fantasy. So anyways. Next part is coming out Wednesday. So maybe Thursday or Friday. I'm gonna do the last part and also roll for Lady Farina. We need her. I don't know what I need for her. I'm trying to grind for materials, but I think the materials she needs to level her up are like locked in like another region. I think they're opening up an area on where's this? They said it's on the east side of the Opera House, so I think they're opening a new area on this side. Oh, that's closer to Mondstadt. Wow. I think they're opening something here. So I think all her materials are in this area, so I can't get things. It's like a new boss they're coming out with, so I can't farm for her materials yet. So we're gonna have level 1 Farina on our team when she comes out. So Act 5 will be on Wednesday, and then I'll probably do it Thursday or Friday maybe. So we're gonna end it here because I have to eat and then I have to go out to work. That's it for today. Thank you all for coming in. It's been like 5 hours, so thank you all. And yeah, I'll see you guys later. Au revoir. Dipper Q. Twas a fun stream, Ange. You go, good stream, kid. Keep it up. Loctard, thanks for the stream, Ange. And thank you all for coming in.
Have you ever seen any stickers on my back?
I will.
Do me a favor and take them
Shut up,
off.
Rise. I'm saying goodbye.
Melazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Okay. Au revoir.